I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Work out. Well, I think.
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get one, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Starfield. All right, let me kind of redo that. We're doing some Genesis Starfield. Sounds a bit better. Star Wars Genesis Starfield modded. Let's get into the content, bro. Before I do that, actually, let me grab you guys. Let me grab the chat. There we go. So yeah, we're doing some Starfield. So you guys are probably thinking, isn't Starfield dead? Look, I'm gonna be real. Yo, Blade, how's it going, bro? Look at this ship. I was also playing
Hello.
Did you want to discuss something?
Oh, dude, I've been playing the Star Wars mod list off stream as well. It's actually kind of mind blowing, bro. The only way to play Starfield is through Genesis and just mod Genesis to hell. This is by far, like, the best experience, in my opinion. Right, what was we doing? Oh wait, we was finding this guy, wasn't we?
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Right. Oh no, we were trying to find Barrett. Bro, we're gonna smoke these guys. Just before I do, I need to get really comfortable. Because we're oh, buckle in, guys. Woo, to the moon. No, I'm joking. Alright, I'm on some really strange shit today.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Goodbye. Oh. Well, that's not good.
be interested in.
That wasn't a good start, was it? I got stuck under the ship. Oh. That's not good.
Nice bit of work there.
What are you doing, Sarah? Oh, hello. Ah! Where did you come from? Ah, I see. I can't. We're just gonna approach him. Well, that's not good. Wait. Did it? Well, I'm putting this on extra high. I'm sorry. It takes way too long to level. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind it taking time to level. Sometimes it feels meaningful. Okay, that's not going so well. I mean, I don't get how his head popped from that. That's actually legitimately funny. And this is definitely how we do it, guys. Down, 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 and then I went down now. What? Oh, look at that. Some people will be like, why is digipicking so easy? Well, you think I'm gonna just sit there and just be like, oh my god, we got this puzzle to do. Fuck that, bro. I've done that enough times in vanilla. Like, don't get me wrong, it was fun for a while. And then, like, it just gets boring. Oh, really? What Fallout 4 mod list? What is it? Is it a custom one that you're doing, or is it that one that you was talking to me about yesterday? This is the most epic Starfield mod list I've ever played in. Oh yes. Down, 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 bam, 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 bam. It was pretty stuttery. Fuck yeah, no, are you kidding me? Stuttery. I ain't good. Do you know something I've So... Ooh, interesting. Bro, the lighting is so... See, I'm not trying to be funny, but when... can I just be real just for a minute? Whoever said that Fallout 4 looks better than this, I'm sorry, but look at the lighting. This isn't... I don't even think this is ray tracing, bro. And this is the thing, like, people were saying, like... look, I ain't trying to be funny. But how does Fallout 4 look better than this? How does Fallout 4 look better than this? Even modded, bro, doesn't look as good as this. Like, what are we saying, man? Picked one that already had and added more mods based on what I've been researching. Ooh. Looks like Blade is gonna become the mod list creator now. See, look at this. Much easier. I'm wondering if I should have used the immersive one. I might test that one off stream when I get the chance. All right. Right, cause, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't blame you for not adding that. To be honest, a lot of those mods, like, you could probably, like, do without. Like, the sim settlement, I think, is a bit, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it adds, like, interesting bits and pieces to it, but, to Fallout 4, but, like, bro... It's just not worth the... It's just not worth the crashes, in my opinion. Oh, mate. I think Sim Settlement 2 would be so much better if they could fix.
There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting it.
Oh wait, we should have. Oh, it's only rank 1.
Suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? It's the weirdest thing you've seen. No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Universe. Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? True.
Alright.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
Alright, let's get you out of here then. I mean, we didn't have to hurt these guys, so why not? We can just go now. See, that's kind of what I like about this as well, like... Alright, let's go. But yeah, like I said, Fallout 4 isn't entirely a bad game. It's just for me personally. I guess it's just a personal preference thing.
Bunch of pirates that masquerades as a navy.
But like, for example, I could easily play this.
Captain, greetings.
Where to next?
Well,
Engines firing. Here we go. I have something to discuss with you. Orbital pattern locked in.
let's have a look. Hostile activity, yes. Get in there. We're going to be looting. Yes. Yes. Time to loot, guys. Let's see how long you last. Not very long. close. That was close. Don't get me wrong, I need to get... I'm gonna get rid of the auto turrets. Because I don't really like them that much, because the problem is, I like to do it manually. Because... the thing is... Move! Hello? Move. Move.
Any news to share?
No.
It's always good to see a friend.
Good to know. However... Oh, does it now, Blade? Do you know what this makes me want to do? It makes me want to loot! Loot and shoot!
I have things for you.
Man. Bro, I'm telling you. Fallout New Vegas. This mod list. Cyberpunk. And Skyrim.
Free to fly.
All of these mod lists. Or what shall I say, all of...
I feel like they're still close by. It's not
Did you deal with him?
Did you need my help with
Okay. I mean, it goes well with the outfit, but... I'm sorry, I gotta go and see this. Be right back. One moment, guys. Sorry, I kind of had, like, I heard my brother coming through the door, and I forgot he went to get his hair done. Yes or no, I need mine done as well. Oh yeah.
Captain.
Good day.
Keep an eye out for arms. Discuss. What can I help you?
Oh yeah, by the way, if you damage their ship just enough, you might be able to kill all of them on the ship. Ooh. Move! You're blocking me in! Watch, I'm gonna get a frickin'... This is interesting. Sarah, if you're gonna join my team, we're gonna have to get you a similar bit of gear. Oh. This ship is weird. Okay. I think we did good, guys. We did good. See, like I said, guys, I know there's a lot of people that will be like, oh, but, you know, it's still Starfield. Starfield's kind of lame. And I wouldn't say, I mean, again, I'm kind of biased because, I mean, I bought this on release. But I would be stupid to say that I would, like, well, I wouldn't say stupid, but, like, I'll be stupid to not say that, well, I wouldn't say stupid, but, like, there is clearly a lot of people that wouldn't play this now because because of how it was on release. I mean, it's same is also true about Cyberpunk as well, because of the release, right? And that's why sometimes first impressions mean a lot. But if CDPR want a really good comeback, they need to bring it back with the second game, and hopefully that's when we'll know if they've actually changed. Right, when we land, I'm gonna change out the trying to reverse, I can't reverse. Yeah. Anyway, we've got chunks to go over there. We've got another sensor contact over there. Well, I'd rather not do any of them right now. Let's go back over here. I'm gonna try and sell some bits as well. And then, yeah, hopefully we can... We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully we get some good stuff. Her store fled. Store fled? Wait, what do you mean store fled? How's it going, Dom? Welcome in. Well, I'm gonna be honest, like, despite, how can I put this? I would prefer to play this over Star Citizen, man. It's a joke, just woke up. It's prefers to leave it without money. Store fled. Good one. Good one. Yeah, we're gonna sell that because that looks like trash. That looks stupid. That looks sick. That looks pretty cool. I'm gonna sell that. That was Mando. The one in red. You talk about this one. She also plays the blonde. No, actually, the blue one or this one. Yeah, that one looks really good. But you know something? These look like actually good pieces of armor. This is something that I actually expect from like an actual sci-fi game. Oh, but dude, that still looks sick. I'm keeping that. That was the rogue one. Oh, the one that I just said that looks sick. The void armor. So I just thought, yeah, get rid of them. I mean, see, look how bad that texture looks. Like, if they cleaned up the textures, I think this would look really good. It just doesn't look that still looks sick. That goes so well with the armor, but I'm sorry, no. Oh, that one looks pretty decent. Some of these look really good. That looks funny. I mean, it's the stats. Oh wait, I forgot you guys can't really see the stats that well. The only thing is, I don't even know where to put my camera. And the music as well. See, this is why I said this mod list right here. This mod list right here. Chef's kiss, bro. Like, I mean, yeah, Starfield, like,
what can I do?
Base game is like a good foundation for this. It's a good foundation for this mod list right here, bro.
You should inspect your ship for heat. Okay, no problem.
This is by far, like, it's a much better, like, experience, man. Right, I need to get rid of the auto turrets. I'm pretty sure it's these. see, we get metal for when we fight, and we get nice, soothing music when we don't fight. I think this is a well-balanced mod list. Of course, I am very, very... What's the word that I want to use? Biased. That's the word. I'm very biased. Alright, hopefully. Yeah, so I know these thrusters here are more like in... maybe I could make it look a bit better. With better landing gear, I suppose. It's not gonna let me. Oh well. There we go. Okay. I say now that we've saved Barrett, I think Barrett is a decent character. I think he's alright, he's not too bad.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
You know something? I just remembered.
You might be interested in.
Yeah, not right now, Sarah.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Oh, we could go to the eye as well. There we go. At some point, do you know what? Bethesda needs to add fleets into the game. Like, you know, on No Man's Sky, you can have fleets that roam around with you. And, bro, if they can do it a step further, where you
I
can,
have things for you.
like, you can still access the other ships. And, bro, like, the other things that they should really do is be able to use the... They need to do a big, massive update. Mothership, fleets, jobs for the other fleets. I know No Man's Sky does this, but it would be so cool if you could do this inside of Starfield as well. That would be sick. That's more content. And it's passive content as well, for especially, bro, imagine you go to make a, like, do like mining missions and set the other people onto that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. They go to get the resources for you. That's passive stuff. Well, you go on and you explore Starfield, bro. They need to, bro. They need to hire me.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
right now. Yo, Lethal, how's it going?
Taking massive damage.
Wow. Much better once I have coffee. You? I'm good, man. I'm good. Just playing Starfield. We're just kind of chilling, but at the same time. What happened to my other gun, bro? Caked up NPC. I know, right? Well, I'm telling you, Starfield with these mods, I couldn't play the game without it. It would be very, very tough for me to play this game without these mods. Huh, it's QWERTY. Damn. Music is pretty good too. If you're wondering whose music it is, the link, well, I've actually... Did its legs just float? Yep. It is buggy because it's not like... They're not complete rigs, if that makes sense. That's why you'll see a load of bugs with those robots, but... It is what it is. Well, that's your fault for going cheap on the stupid droids. The crew is jealous of the droids. Wait. Wow. Small model on a rig for a small person. I don't think it's just that. I just think that the I don't even think they're actually rigged to the Starfield rig. They probably just don't have their bones set right. Because that's all that's telling me. You can do it. You can have your own like custom like rigged thingamajig, but you have to like it's very difficult to do.
I have something for you. Have a moment.
You no longer need to see that around. Okay. Episode 5 might be my favorite episode. Ooh, I've never heard of that. I don't think it was there that we went. I can't remember where. This one? You're in your underwear. What happened? Episode 5 is goated. Am I missing so? Where'd you watch this stuff? Is it anime or is it It's free on TV. I don't watch TV, that's the problem. What are you talking about? Star Wars? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a Star Wars fan. Okay? So I have no idea what Alien Earth. I know that's got nothing to do with Star Wars, but still, I still wouldn't even know what episode of Star. What? I don't know, man. It's been a long time since I actually followed anything Star Wars wise. Okay, let's have a look. Still talking Star Wars though. I'm gonna be honest. Not a Star Wars fan, but playing a Star Wars mod. Bro, I'm telling you, man. On Starfield, playing Star Wars mods with Starfield is insane. Fleshes out Starfield much more. Yeah, Starfield is very empty without mods. I agree with that. Because the thing is, like, there's been people that are like, oh yeah, look, guys, do you see that? Look at that, traveling from one system to another. Look at this. Guess what? It fixes the damn game's loading screens, bro. Makes me want to get the game. Dude. Like, there's people that are like, why would I want to buy the game if I'm just gonna go and get the mods to make the game better? It's just like, bro, there's some games that I buy just for the mods. Actually, do you know what games they were? I can't remember. I can't remember. What game was it that I ended up buying because of the mods? There was one, I can't remember. Hold on. I want to try this. Select landing method. Autopilot. New landing site. What does this mean? By the way, this is a new update. Wait. If I went to sit somewhere.
How can I be of service, Captain?
People who play vanilla are lame.
This is Imperial Security. Prepare to be
I mean,
for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay on Coruscant. Cause no trouble.
okay, that's interesting. We still get scanned even though...
Here to shoot the breeze?
Yeah, dude, this is by far... Astrogate is a lifesaver. Oops.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Oh, but the thing is, like... I want to level up before I go any further. That's the thing. Let's see. Bro. And check this out. While it's moving, look at this. Oh my god. Bethesda, you couldn't even... Where's this? Look at this. While we fly to another place. Oh my god, I can move about my ship. Sit in the pilot seat for the arrival. Yeah, you can do that as well. Which is the only... This is the only thing that I didn't really like, is you have to actually sit in the pilot seat in order to actually, like, get there, but you could still move about. Bro, honestly. Look at that. I don't know about you guys. But like, this is just so much better. There's a keyless city. Bro, this is what I said. Mods in this game, don't get me wrong, okay? Don't get me wrong. It does change a lot of Starfield, but this is just so worth it, man. I still have to figure out more about this, oh wait, it's down, isn't it?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Not right now. Now, don't get me wrong, some of the textures are really bad, like there. Chip over there. Out. Or you get an assault wheel. I don't think they do come out, no. It'd be sick if they could do something like that, but I think they just kept it simple. It's fine by me. Open your arms and legs, man.
Next time, use your jetpack.
No! I wanted to get in there. Starfield plus Star Wars plus metal equals fire, I know, right? Even seen... War can't even. That's to do with the IK. Inverse kinetics. They're not always perfect in a lot of games, so that's why I don't really look at that. It's not always accurate. There should be a Alien vs Predator mod. Yeah, they've even put like, I mean, there's a Doom mod that you can get, and I mean, it puts in like interesting aliens, but like, the problem is, number one is a bit too short. Number three, it's like, they should have added like, while wearing that armor, there's a possibility you can come across like certain types, those same like aliens. And put them into like the spawn system. It's forced on any city. I spoke about this a while ago. You actually bring up a good point. See, this is why I said, right? I'm going to be honest now. If they added other sapient beings, aliens, right? Be it Alien versus Predator, or like similar to humans, but like in a different like biotype sort of thing, or you know, forget the Starborn, forget them, okay? It would be so much more interesting if they did this, right? New different races. There's some that are peaceful, some that are a bit more hostile, and as you were saying about the invasions. Every now and again you might get, I don't know, you might get docked by one of these aliens, and they might want to just take you out and take your ship. That would be interesting. Do you know what would be also interesting? Them coming into defensible submission. Yes! If they did that and, you know, these planets could get invaded. New Atlantis gets invaded by this new species of alien, but of course they have to be somewhat rare occasions. Every now and again they might end up getting like, you know, invaded or whatever, and again it would be interesting. New different type of bruh, they need to do something like that, because otherwise it's just like, this is what I was saying, like the problem with having complete human civilizations, there's none of that, and you can't create anything. Space Argonians could actually work 100%. Again, like when I saw Starfield coming out, I was just like, oh my god,
Something I need to talk to you about.
they're like Bethesda are well known to have these different space races. I was like, when Starfield comes out, that would be so sick if they have different races. The game comes out, has no different races. Why are you doing, Bethesda? What happened to, like, you had Skyrim, different races. I mean, I know in Fallout 4 you can only be a normal human, but there's also different races of, you know, you got super mutants. You have super mutants, ghouls, different species. There's so many different things that you've done, Bethesda. You need to do something different. You need to do something similar, but at the same time different, for this game to be good. They need to add that. I was thinking they need bug aliens, or I mean, they've kind of got bug aliens because that's what these things are, right? They've already got the bug type of aliens. Sentient bugs. I mean, they technically have them. The Terramorph, right? The Terramorph is very like is technically sentient, and well, they're quite. I mean, they actually, yeah, they are sentient sort of bugs, because they control humans and turn them against each other. That in a way is actually sentient. I mean, the fact that they can do that and they can communicate with you in that type of way, I think, you know, it's more of a mushroom. No, I'm just saying they technically already have that, but they do need different types of things. That is a monstrosity, not a person. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. They've already got that, so they've already got the type of beast, you know, that's kind of like a Deathclaw in a way. And they are kind of terrifying to fight, because the problem is they can turn your allies against you. And if your allies got a powerful gun, you're screwed. But they need more variants. Deathclaw is cooler though. The Deathclaw is cooler just because we've got more lore about them, and they definitely. The other thing is the other things about Deathclaws as well. If you've played through Fallout 4, there was the Deathclaw Queen that you don't necessarily need to kill. You just basically, I think you have to give her the egg or something, and she'll leave you alone. And that's the thing. Bro, I don't understand. They went from Fallout 4 then to this. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is it's far from the worst game ever. But it's just disappointing that they could have done so much with this game. That's why one of my OCs makes her own Deathclaw race. Oh, I don't blame him for doing that. The Terramorph is disappointing, to be honest. Yeah, like it has some cool ideas, like I was saying about like turning your allies against you. Cool idea, but the problem is, if you've got the weapons to deal with them, they're kind of not really that dangerous. The only thing that is dangerous about them is the mind control, which is like, yeah, it's okay. Here's another thing. Hear me out. Do you know what would be even better? We all know. So if you guys don't know much about the lore of the Terramorphs, you pull out something strong and they are so. Well, see, this is the thing. Do you know what makes them? Do you know what would make them more terrifying? And here's the thing. This is in the lore. We already know the lore about the what are those bugs called? That they turn I forgot what they're called. See, Heat leeches. That's it, heat leeches, yeah? So the heat leeches turn into terramorphs. What the hell is Bethesda doing saying, oh, you know, you hear it everywhere. Oh, you gotta be careful of heat leeches. Make sure you go and test your. Make sure to get people to check your ship for heat leeches every time you land. Bro, we don't have to do any of this because we know for a fact they don't do anything, bro. They don't stay on your ship. Yeah, they're evolved heat leeches. Oh shit! I just spoiled the game. If you play the game, you'll if you played through the UC storyline, I'm sorry if I spoiled that. It's actually human. It's so actually, you don't mind spoilers? All right. So heat leeches were actually made by humans in the I think it's the biological warfare. So they made them, they made the Terramorphs to fight the 3-star Rangers. Or was it the 3-star Ranger? No, it was the UC that used it against the 3-star Rangers. Because back then, they used the mechs, right? Heat leeches are supposed, like obviously they're glued to heat. That's why they say to check your ship, because they're drawn to the heat. And again, you could have had the chemical warfare. That's what, yeah. But well, they call it bio warfare because you're messing around with biological stuff. And we'll probably end up doing a storyline to this, and is I know it's immoral and it's nuts, but the story for it is actually pretty sick. It's the only thing that I would say about the game that is really interesting. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But anyway, like, so the whole point of heat leeches, they should have literally had an event. If you didn't check your ship, there could have been like a, I don't know, there could have been a moment, you know, like in Skyrim, if you don't check your basement often, you'll get skeever. They could have done that for Starfield. By except of a skeever, or a little bit of a terrible, like, heat leech, you get a terramorph on your ship. Now, I'm gonna be honest, close quarters, a terramorph is very terrifying, kind of. Because they hit frickin' hard. But the problem is, it's not in the game. It's not in the game. They needed that. They should have followed through. And I think this is the thing. There's a lot of systems that are just almost done. Falls in the same category by abusing atoms and molecules. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a scientist. I just follow what was in the law and how it was said. But I know what you mean. That isn't science. I mean, I would have to play through the storyline to actually explain it a bit better, but I just explained the bare basics of the heat leech. So yo, Mohammed, how's it going? So the heat leeches, they found ways. I don't think the terramorphs were actually biologically made, actually. They didn't really... So basically, they found these heat leeches. And, I think this is the whole point of Londinium. Yes, it's still nuts the heat leeches were made... Well, I don't know if they were made by humans. I think I might have got that one wrong. The heat leeches... let me have a look. Because I'm saying this, I don't really know what the termorph. So they were actually From what I understand, there's a certain plant that speeds up the aging process of the heat leeches. That's what the UC were using to speed up the process of the heat leech's life. So as soon as the heat leeches reach a certain age, they then turn into these terramorphs, which are absolutely crazy. So how were... That is dangerous. So instigating evolution. Yeah, so here we go. Heat leeches are the juvenile stage of the terramorph species which originate from the planet Ptolemy 2. They are not artificially created. There you go. They are not artificially created, but are a natural part of the life cycle of the terramorph. So, okay, so the heat leeches are actually the normal life cycle of the terramorph. So, well, that is a better way of explaining that. Also known scientifically as I'm not pronouncing that word. The transformation from heat leech to terramorph is a metamorphosis that requires specific conditions to occur. The process is normally very slow, taking nearly a century to complete under standard conditions, due to the time needed to build up the specialized skin cells that enable the rapid transformation. These skin cells are tightly wound bundles of tissue capable of explosive expansion. Okay, that's interesting. Which are responsible for the dramatic and violent assembly of the creature's body during metamorphosis. So it's usually very slow, but they, like I said, they found. Let me see. This explains why the terramorphs were able to thrive and spread across the settled systems after the colony decimated their natural predator. Alright, I'm not going to go into that because that's going to spoil it for later, because we're going to be going into one of these storylines. Why it looks like a fungus? I don't know. The heat leeches don't really look like a fungus, but I get what you mean. Maybe it's just the way I'm perceiving it. So I'm just trying to figure out what it says real quick. The heat leeches themselves are not carbon-based in the way Earth life is. They are believed to be thermosynthesized, drawing energy from heat sources, which is reflected in their name and behavior. They attach to heat sources, including human bodies, to drain heat, leading to death by asphyxiation and extreme hypothermia. Okay. So it's not that they're not artificially made, but they were artificially that they were able to transform the heat leeches quicker rather than waiting a whole century. Found the heat leech in an open fridge for some reason. So if the fridge isn't working or operating, there is a possibility they might actually leach there because it's no longer cold. Oh, but if you did find a dead heat leech there, maybe someone stuck it in a fridge. Output in the back. Oh yeah, that's true. But like I said, it just depends on where you find them and if the place had any power, right? But like I said, that's the only interesting thing, in my opinion, about Starfield is the heat leeches and how they come about and how they spread.
Got anything on your scanner?
But the problem is, like I said, they don't really.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
There's not much to hold on to. And there's not much to hold on to because they don't do what they're supposed to do. Invade your frickin' spaceship if you don't go to check. They didn't add that in. That would have been such a sick thing. Like, imagine all of a sudden you hear sounds and then all of a sudden, like, oh no, I gotta repair my ship because I've got a frickin' Terramorph on board and it's gonna kill us. But it seems like a regular occurrence. It could be. You could breathe on the moon. Wait, is that a bug or something? Breathing on the moon. Unless you have like some sort of perk, I don't know. But yeah, sorry, I'm just roaming around. No, they didn't program the atmosphere. What? I thought they did. I've never tried. I've actually done that once and I died. It works now. Well, that's the thing. I did that when the game first came out because I had early access.
I'm going to end you.
Can you jump? I mean, it could just be a bug. Apparently it came out.
You've got nothing.
Yeah, it was most likely a bug. And to be fair, like, even though the game was less buggy when it first came out, or less buggy than other, like, Bethesda games, there were still tons of bugs. That is something though. Yeah, like I said, it was most likely a bug that happened. Because, like, for example, like, there's, Bethesda are releasing more stable games now. Yeah, though. It says what one other person said is how much of the carrot did they skin off before the game was released though. Even though it was less buggy, it seems like they skinned off a lot of the game as well. That annoys me. Well, see, this is the thing, right? I feel like they delete when computers can handle more. I don't think it's just that. I think there's a lot of other things that went into this. I just don't think they had enough time because Right, take this with a grain of salt, because this is just from what I've heard, and I don't exactly know if it's entirely true. But this is just a, this is just an observation. Yo, Nesta, how's it going? Welcome in. Driving through fog now. Well, just be careful, man. So, anyway, the observation that I made was, so from what I've heard, apparently when Microsoft got involved, there's a possibility that they use strike teams on Starfield. Now, I don't know if anyone remembers, but they had some form of strike teams apparently for Halo. And I'm going to say, if this is even remotely true, it actually explains why some of the systems weren't fleshed out the way they should have been. Because when they release these strike teams, all these strike teams do is basically go in to make sure that the game is stable. However, the problem is they are then taken off the focus of actually making the game mechanics and finishing the game mechanics to going and fixing all the rest of the stuff. And that is also problematic. And it's one of the reasons why I'm thinking maybe if Bethesda didn't sell out to Microsoft, well, it was ZeniMax, really. That's the one thing that kind of worries me. Is I talk about this all the time, and this is why I said sometimes it's not really the devs' fault, because the devs can only do so much, and this is why I said sometimes it's better to have less people in a studio to work on a game than it is to have thousands. For some companies it works, but Bethesda, they seem to do better with like 100 people or less. That is when they make their best games, because was it Blackreach? Marketing ruins games more than the devs. Yay and nay. Yay and nay. What ruins games is, in my opinion, management. A lot of management. Because here's the other thing as well. So, like, for example, why do we have more unoptimized games now? Well, I wouldn't say now. Why do we have unoptimized games? I think investors ruin games. Nah, it's definitely is management. Marketing is a form of management. Partially. But I'm talking about actual management. I'm not talking about like marketing or investors can ruin games. But again, it is all down to the management of the game as well. Because the thing is, right, as I've just said, why are we seeing more unoptimized games? There's no money in optimizing games. Well, from what they see, from what these guys are seeing, so it could be the financial, person saying there's no money in this. We need to push this out now. Come on, let's get it done. Or, you know, but at the same time, they're the ones giving the advice to the higher ups. So really and truthfully, it kind of falls on the people that are actually at the tip top. I would say it's the CEO, publishers. Publishers, I would put the blame on a bit more, because they put a bit. Publishers don't do what publishers are supposed to do these days. They don't just publish games. They are there and they force their way into these games. And I think that another proof of this as well, by the way. Remember Saints Row 2022? We have new things coming out saying that Saints Row 2022 was supposed to be a sequel to Saints Row the 3rd. But guess what? since the publisher, since the THQ Nordic, I think it was, took over Deep Silver, guess what they just said? Guess what? Apparently, according to one of the news articles, they did not want them to go back to that. So they said that they needed to do a new game, and characters could only say certain words, and they could only do certain things. Release games in bugged state and just fix it as you go. That's always got. That's kind of, sort of. I'm gonna go into that in a bit, but like for example, it's complicated because the devs do want to optimize their games, but the problem is they don't really have much time because they need to get all of these other systems going, and a lot of the systems that you're seeing, by the way, are already done. They're pretty much frameworks that were done from a long time ago. Well, not even from a long time ago. They're still being refined on as they're going along and making all these games. But a lot of the time, why do you think these games are being made very quickly? It's because the framework is already there. Get the coffee boy to fix it. I'm gonna be honest, like, it's so hard to say where a lot of these problems come from, but we know with Bethesda is definitely their management side isn't exactly great.
Don't rush the scan. You don't want to overlook anything valuable.
But you need a coffee. But yeah, like I said, a lot of the times, and this is why I said, more people does not equal good content. Expedition 33. 30 people. 30 core people. Don't get me wrong, some people say, oh, but they had to hire other people. Yeah, that's outsourcing certain things. Like, for example, the music side, right? They might have hired out an orchestra. That's different. But like, I'm gonna be honest, if you're doing music and you need an orchestra, that's outsourcing, okay? And that's fine, because the thing is, these guys are not gonna work inside of your company forever and ever until the end of time. They're not gonna do that. Like, it's just obvious. Like, for example, like, why would you do that as an orchestra? Because the thing is, when you're running an orchestra, you kind of need money from other places, and gaming is just not one of those places that is more frequent, if that makes sense. There's a reason for that, though. You will get, say for example, royalties and stuff like that. That's all different. Because veteran employees want to abuse noobs. Well, it's not really that. There's a lot of different reasons why things can go bad. But I understand what you're saying. It's like, for example, a lot of people, I've seen people blame QA testers. Oh, why didn't the QA testers pick this up? Here's the thing. As someone who did QA testing, a lot of the time, I'm just going to be honest with you, I picked up tons of bugs in, say, for example, FIFA. You know what bug I picked up? Invisible players. That still happens. You know why? Do they listen to the QA testers when we send it back before they release it? No. They can bypass the QA. They just say release the game. QA is not like... a lot of the time they don't get listened to, man. And that's the problem. I don't see the point in having a freaking... I don't see the point in having QA if you're just gonna release the game, bro. I want to not get involved with that thing because they're freaking tanky. I don't want to stay too close to that. As an employee, it's our responsibility to get the person the best to do the job. That's another thing as well. So, okay, Emil, okay, he writes a lot of these stories in Bethesda now. Okay? That's not his field of expertise. You know what he was? A level designer. He was moved from level designer to a writer, lead writing. He needs to go back doing what he does best, lead writing. It's like a football team. Well, that is a touchy subject. What, QA? Or Emil being good at writing? Emil's not great at writing. I think that was kind of obvious with Fallout 4. Because again, with Fallout 4, the main story sucked. But as soon as someone someone else came in and done the writing for like Far Harbor or Nuka World, the writing was much better quality. Level design and world building is on the same track as story writing. Here's the thing. Not necessarily in a way that you think. It does go hand in hand, and usually, but the thing is, it doesn't always it's not a one-to-one skill. It's not a one-to-one skill. With writing, it's very different to level designing. I know, because I've done level designing, I've done writing. If you're good at level designing, you should stick with level designing and let someone else do the writing. You can help with parts of the writing, you can come up with ideas and help the writer, but ultimately it should be the writer, the one that knows the writing. Like, for example, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk does this so well with their writers. Their writers already know exactly what they want. The level designers do level designing, and the programmers do the programming. They actually have people in place to actually do these things, and they keep them there. They have the people there. When writing stories is actually creating at least one problem. Well, it depends. It depends, because the style of writing as well is the other thing as well, right? That's the other thing that is kind of different. It really depends. The writer is more of a villain designing the catalyst problem. Well, yeah, but this is why I said, like, Bethesda's way of doing writing is their designers are their writers. I don't know if that's still the case now. I mean, it kind of makes sense. No, I know what you're saying. World builders is more of a piece. Yeah, so world builders is, well, world builders, you're kind of right, but obviously they're more designing the lore for like the background, and, you know, for example, where did these big mammoth things come from? They're kind of like doing the background story for them and stuff like that, and that's fine. Again, all I'm saying is they need to stop putting people in fields that they are very good at. If they do that, you can get a really good game, because these people know exactly what they're doing. Emil is probably good at maybe some writing, but he's not great at like designing like full. I mean, again, Starfield is kind of proof of that. Also run into personal problems. No, that's fine if they don't want to do. See, this is the thing. That's not necessarily personal or problem. Do you know what that's called? Yeah, but do you know what that's called? Side project. That's why you work on side projects. You don't. If you're doing your main project, your main focus should be on what you're good at. Your side project should be working on the flaws that you have in order to get better at whatever parts of game design that you struggle with. Because a side project is actually the project that, you know, that it's more of a passion thing and more of like, okay, this is what I want to learn. Level design is, yeah, that's why I said Emil should go back to doing that, because he's really good at that. And let someone else deal with the writing. Let someone else let someone else do it. Is personal evolution? Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, when I first started to make games, I started out doing programming first, and then I did level design. Then I did writing. I did game design first, not programming. I did game design first. I studied like game design documents, and I studied how to do them. And I've been doing them for a while. And then I did the writing on, I think it was, well, I wouldn't say I did most of the writing for Point Celeste, but it's how I learned anyway.
Hope you calibrated that thing.
I'll calibrate you in a minute, Sarah. Oh wait, don't take that in the wrong way, please. Can you move? That's Nickel! So, in a minute, I'm gonna get out this, and then you can drive, Sarah, and see how good you can drive. There's too many rocks around. So you have the right mindset whilst creating. Well, this is what I'm saying. So, like, usually a lot of game devs, they will have the main project where they work on their best attributes, and then the side project is just them learning new different skills that they want to get better with. And it's kind of like that with music in some ways, right? That's also a recipe for normalizing as other game devs before you. Well, I mean, again, everyone's got their weaknesses and their strong points. The problem is like I said, it's literally like building a football team. You need if you're building a main project like this, you need people in the right places. Put people in the right places and you'll get a really good game. The small games, like, I don't know, like the mobile game Fallout Shelter, put the people that want to make that kind of game and do something different and shuffle them around a bit. Give them something that is on the side and something that they can do for fun. I mean, technically game dev should be fun anyway. If you're not making game dev fun, then I'm gonna be honest, and I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing it wrong. Game dev should be fun. Yeah, they could have made Starfield pixel race for new employee positions. Do what for fun? Side projects. How's it going, Sakura? I hope all is well, man. But this was like a poster boy project. You can tell there was like... They were kind of putting their procedural generation to the test here. And like I said, Starfield... We're not really doing the best content right now. I'm just trying to go around and... You know what? Let's do something... Let's go to that encampment. You hate the procedural generation? Their procedural generation wasn't great. That's true. Like, again, I've said this many times before. Procedural generation, you gotta treat it like a kid. Okay? What I mean by that is, if you feed it garbage, what's gonna come out? It's gonna be garbage, okay? You have to feed it the right information, you have to feed it the right terrains and the right things for it to really be good. There's ways of making procedural generation good, but if, you know... And what went to shit, Sakharin? It's the same Battle 24. I said this yesterday, the problem with the procedural generation, there's next to no rivers. A swamp doesn't look like a swamp. There's no, like... There's a lot of problems with it. there's a lot of problems with it that they really do need to fix up. And if they do that, it can be an even better game. They need waterfalls, sea, or oceans. But I said this before. Here's the problem with Starfield as well, by the way. Do you know what's interesting? You can go under the water in Skyrim, Oblivion, I think Morrowind as well. You can't do that in this game. Space, the best way to explore. What about underwater frickin' settlements, bro? Where you go to find different species or something. I don't know. Look like puddles. Yeah, they're not great. I made better swamps than they did. Why do space games not see that wonder as the second? No idea. Let's see if anyone's going to talk to us.
I mean, hi.
Well, that's the thing. Water, bro. Like, imagine, like, I don't know why they didn't do this. And again, it's like they do these vehicles, but here's the problem with the vehicles: they're all the same. They are literally wheel-based, frickin' travel systems. I'm sorry, but in 1,000 years, you would expect them to have some other forms of travel, especially when you can travel in the frickin' space. It doesn't make sense. And a second frontier. Well, see, this, like I said, there's a lot of interest. There's a lot more interesting things that they could do. The other thing as well is that in space as well, you can't. There's nothing to explore in space other than literally doing the things that we just did. Dust comes from the cosmos. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quickly go to the ship. We're gonna start finding some other places.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Cool. But I'm not interested right now, Sarah. Okay? Sit tight. We're going into space now. But I mean, again, like, a lot of people will say Starfield has problems with its game engine, that's why a lot of these things are not done properly, and it's like, the insane thing to me is when I see people saying, well, the Fox engine, different game for Metal Gear Solid, the Fox engine, apparently they couldn't get swimming into the game engine. That's what. No, dude. I'm sorry. That's got nothing to do with the game engine, okay? Swimming mechanics are not part of the game engine. The game engine is there to run code, okay? To actually export. The game engine has multiple tasks. Swimming is not one of them, okay? Swimming is what you add as a framework, a base framework within inside of the game. You are if you go to freaking Unity, Unreal Engine, you'll see you cannot swim. Why can you not swim? You have to code it yourself. That's got nothing to do with the game engine. In Unity engine, yeah, any game engine that you do, if you want to swim, you have to not base Unity. But again, that's got nothing to do with the game engine. You have to program that yourself. You have to go in, open up a new project, make your character, make everything else, do the water. You have to program all of that yourself. If you can't do that, that is on you. That's a skill issue, and that's got nothing to do with the game engine. The game engine is there to export the game, to make sure that the physics AI and all the other things run the way it's supposed to be, that's the game engine. It's a very, like, the game engine isn't, it's just one component out of many others that get put into the game engine. It's really, like, it's a very complicated yet simple thing. Anything to do with game mechanics, it's not necessarily how bad the engine is, it's to do with your frameworks. How good are your frameworks in order to be able to put everything together? If I would make an engine, I would do it realistic. You wouldn't really need... I mean, like I said, it's not to do with the game engine. It's not to do with the game engine. And the reason why I know that is because you could literally add swimming into any other game engine and it's fine. You could put swimming mechanics into RPG Maker. You want to make an engine? I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend it. But it's adding swimming. Yeah, but you don't do that inside of the game engine. It doesn't make sense. The game engine needs to stay as the game engine. Should be editing void movement into swimming move. Again, that's to do with the character controller. So the character controller is a framework that you would add when you're making games. Not gravitational into swimming. Like I said, game engine doesn't even deal with the gravity or anything like that. That's usually the physics engine. The physics engine, you can argue that yes, that is to do with the gravitational and all the it handles all the physics calculations and all of that. But what I would say, I'm actually in college for software engineering right now. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, here's what I'm gonna say. If you want to make a game, make a game. If you want to make a game engine because you want to understand how game engines work, that's fine. But all I'm gonna say is don't expect that game engine to be able to compete with don't expect that game engine to be able to compete with all the game engines out there, because what they're using is they're using libraries. There's game system frameworks. Yeah, so like what you just said, Dom, the engine is just basically a bunch of calculations just to make... it's not even just that, it's also to do with compete with Rockstar. Their game engine works because they've been working on it for a long time and they've got thousands of people working on it. Like, that's the only reason why that game engine is still going. Not many people can actually donate or stick people on game engines and be able to do that. That's why a lot of companies are moving to Unreal Engine or Unity or Godot, because, well, Godot is probably a good start because you could actually fork the engine if you really wanted to. So what I mean by fork the engine, okay, so I'm just going to put it in these terms. Forking an engine just means you take the base game engine and you mod it, and it's now technically your own game engine, but it's not really. The base engine is still basically Godot, but you've just added things on top of it to make it better. So that's another thing you could do. That's another thing that is really, like, a good way of actually learning as well, is sometimes actually taking an engine and just reverse engineering it. That's another good way of learning. Blender is a perfect example of why you don't necessarily need to make your own game engine, because you can also you can also basically use Blender in a way you want, and you can still modify Blender, being able to make all of these different models, because there used to be, there still is 3ds Max, there's all these other modeling softwares out there, but a lot of people don't use them anymore for gaming because the exportation is just pointless. because you still have to go back to Blender anyway. Because Blender is more universal. Alright, let's have a look. Hostile activity, nice. I like how this is like... I like how this is like an educational stream. I'm gonna get you... Fine. What do you mean I've already lost? I don't think you know what's at stake here, my friend. Oh no. But yeah, like, again, a lot, and this is why I said Bethesda, like, Bethesda doesn't need Unreal Engine. Bethesda don't need Unreal Engine. CDPR is kind of in a different position. Because now, even though I say that, there's got to be people who will be like, but why is CDPR using Unreal Engine now and they're moving from thingy? So here's a couple of reasons why I believe that CDPR are moving from Red Engine to Unreal Engine. So the reason why Bethesda isn't doing it is because their game engine, they've been putting out their creation engine mod tools for years. Pretty much most people who have modded Bethesda games already know the inner workings of the creation engine. So when they go to hire people, they don't need to look anywhere else. They just look within inside of the modding community and be like, okay, these guys already know the coding, that they know how to do I don't know, quest designs inside of the game engine. They already know all of this, so there's no point us moving to another game engine because that's just gonna waste time. CDPR, on the other hand, they haven't really done that. Their game engine is very in-house, even though nowadays that they have allowed the mod kit, but that again, that was very, very recent that they've managed to do that, and it's not as fleshed out as Bethesda's. That is why I say Bethesda's creation engine is one of the best mod kits on the market right now. Not even Unreal Engine 5 comes close to the modding capabilities of the creation engine. And here's why. I'm gonna go into this real quick, just before I go into this. I was looking at Oblivion Remastered, because so many people are like, oh my god, we're gonna get better mods now because it's Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine has like mod kits, and they've been doing it for ages, blah blah blah. Here's the thing. Let's go into the last updated the mods are so the modding community around Oblivion Remastered is very, very small. And here's the reason why I'm saying it's small. In the past day, they've only had 1, 2, 3, 4 mods, and the reason why I'm not showing this is because there's nudity. There's only been 4 mods in the past day. In the past week, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, Call it 40. 40 mods. 40 mods in the past week. Now we go to Cyberpunk. In the past week, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And that's in the past day. That's in the past day. Over 70 mods in the past day. There's a lot more where that comes from, by the way. Let me have a look at Starfield. But mostly with... I mean, if you understand the... I'm gonna be honest, Dom, if you really want to get into that side of modding for Starfield, I would personally look into... You could give it a try. And again, I'm just gonna say this as well. Modding is also a good way of learning game design or game development. Because yes, it is a form of game development. Some people will see that as it's not. It is. If you're designing a quest, game development, okay? You're doing code, game development. If you're learning level design, if you're doing level design, game development. Voice acting, that's part of game development as well, because you're gonna need voice acting for the characters, and we all know that anyway. There's so many parts of game development that get put into, like, when you're modding, that people just look at it as, oh, but you're not really doing any work, you're just basic. No, it's literally as good as going into Unity and making your own game, because these parts of it are literally game development. So like I said, and I'll say this to anyone, if you're looking at getting started in game development, you could even start on simple mods. Just do simple mods and just learn it. Level design is game development? Yeah, of course. Literally any part of modding is game development. I think all parts of modding is game development, because you're developing a game that's already been out, and you're making stuff for the game. It's, even if you're doing weapons, that's still a form of like game development. But yeah, Starfield has way more mods than Oblivion Remastered. So this is what I'm gonna say. Oblivion Remastered is not good enough to do mods with. Not a game programmer. It doesn't matter. Game designers are also doing game development. Because you're I'm saying this because I started to do that. If you want to learn programming it can be as simple as writing very simple stuff to doing, I have a game design degree. Well, I've been doing, I went a different route. I actually started, I just got experience. I just did game jams. You don't necessarily need a degree to do game design either. I would actually go as far as to say, get yourself experience. If you really want to learn game design, game development and stuff like that, get yourself in game jams. There's a ton of tutorials on how to use Unity and so many different game engines that you could do everything yourself if you really wanted to. You're lucky. I have a degree for arguing. That's fair. Their ignorant opinions do not dictate. That's fair. But yeah, like I said, like, a lot of people think that you have to I'm getting paid to. That's different, that's fine. I don't know if I would get into game development though. I'm really just trying to... What gun is that, bro? That nearly took me out. But yeah, like I said, like if you're looking into getting into game development just for fun, you can do that.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Do they pay for college? Hey, that's fair enough, man. Irony, it's great. Well, this is why I said, like, for anyone else, like, you don't necessarily need a degree to do any of that stuff. But yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hate it when they promise you stuff and then they're like, and then all of a sudden you finish your degree and then they're like, yeah. That's why I'm saying a lot of the stuff that I'm saying. I paid. Just learn it online and trial and error. Well, like I said, it's kind of like what I did when I was back, when I was doing stuff back in the, when I was learning guitar. When I was learning guitar, I never once did any like form of like course or anything like that. You know what I did? I went in a deep end. That's not what I wanted to do. I just went in the deep end and that's how I got better with playing guitar, really. Controversial? Is that what you meant? Like I said, like, honestly... Oh, you're lucky. That's fair, Dom. Wait, you learned, hold on. I learned how to play it online, same. Cybersecurity, you learned cybersecurity. I'm gonna be honest, like I was also kind of learning framework, not frame, what it's called, networking. I couldn't get into networking, if I'm honest. Networking was very difficult for me. So they're all the way on the other side. I need to figure out how to get over there. This ship is so confusing. I'm so glad I didn't get this one. But yeah, like I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm just, I'm glad that people would like to give game dev a chance. Because the thing is, as well, we do need more game developers. But the thing that I hate the most is that. So I didn't follow you on YouTube, so no, you're fine. If you prefer Twitch, prefer Twitch. You prefer YouTube? No, that's fine. Oh, if you prefer... I mean, like I said, you can watch wherever you want, man. I know there's quite a few people that just watch me on Twitch. I can see that and find it. Yeah. Why did that gun do so much? That maybe it's not that gun itself. That's insane. Ah, I see. I should have put my profile picture as Clippy. Oh, that was funny. I just punched him and he was just like, oh. It's managed by unsociable amateurs like... what do you mean, that admin team? I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I've heard a lot about the admins of Twitch. I don't even know. They just segregate. Some of the mods aren't too bad on Twitch, from what I've seen. It's just like some of them don't do their job properly. I've seen so many like. I've seen some of them like they're not like. What's the best way of explaining it? That's not good. Put your head out. You're under arrest. Idiot. Do you know what I need to get? I need to get bricks. Yeah, I know what you're on about, Dom. I think, if I remember correctly... Wow. Stop resisting. I got wrecked there. Let me see if I can find the other gun. Bro, we're getting absolutely decimated on this ship. Yeah, we might have to go for this.
I don't even need a shot.
Wow, Sarah, you're doing a better job than me. Yeah, the thing is as well about YouTube. Sorry, I'm just trying to... So segregation. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to political stuff, I have no idea. Libertarians? Are you talking that sounds like Mass Effect, bro. Oh, dude. Mass Effect. Apparently there's gonna be a new Mass Effect. I've still got a complete Mass Effect Andromeda. And, by the way, I'll play that game with mods as well. Mass Effect 4. Yeah, the only thing is... that sound. Oh, I got lucky there. Why don't you go to the back? To a... Oh, okay. Yeah, the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect was really good. Do you know what? I actually enjoyed that game. I actually finished. Jesus. Well, his head couldn't really take that much. That much damage, eh? Well, we got well lucky there. Oh my god, we did it! We did it, guys. We absolutely smoked them all. Oh, don't get me started about the frickin' ID stuff. Do you know what? I will say this. Do you know what? Steam are the only ones that have a brain cell between their two ears. Do you know what they did? They did what I said. They actually did what I said. Oh my god. Can you believe this? Steam actually has more. Well, actually, Steam did what I was actually talking about a while ago. Because mobile carriers in the UK have also done this as well with the ID stuff. Do you know what they did? Use your card and you verify the I think as long as you've done payments through them before and you've saved your card, it's fine. They use your card to verify your identification. Because guess what? Guess how you verify your age? The bank has already got your details of your age and everything like that. So Steam could just get you to put in your card details and then they verify it through that. And you know something? Very smart. Unlike everywhere else, oh, can you give me your driver's license? No, that's very risky and that's very stupid. Because now what would happen if that company ends up getting hacked? Oh, that's right. All of your data, goodbye. And if someone goes, oh, but your data is already out there. I've said this before, but that's not the point. As soon as your data is... Your data right now is technically safe. By technically, I mean as in, for example, if your data leaks, you don't have to worry about someone pretending to be you. However, with the way that people want you now to use your driving license or anything like that, but what happens if someone doesn't have... What happens if they don't have an updated driver's license or passport? You're screwed. Your bank should be more than enough evidence of your age because they already know everything about you because you're doing dealings through them. To get, yeah. And the other thing as well. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Pressed the wrong button. I get they're trying to protect the kids, but doing driver's license is not protecting the kids. Because literally, as we've seen, they were able to bypass that through getting pictures from games and faking IDs. But kids are not their problem.
Yeah, what's up?
Exactly. They're parents' kids. Hello. Why don't you just tell them to do their job properly? And if they don't,
discuss something?
why even bother having child protection services if they're not going to do the stupid job, bro? I'm not trying to be funny though. Social services doesn't really do their proper job in the UK either. They're not as good either. But
I was just thinking.
when you think about it,
To discuss with them.
yeah, sometimes that's the only way you're gonna really know is through experience. But you know, so. This is fucking pissing me off. Ah. I need something that I know for a fact is actually gonna work. Scattergun maybe. Fucking come here. Eat that fucking lemon! Prick. That cheesy shit, get that out of here, bro. Sorry. I freaking hate that flamethrower, bro. That's the only thing about this mod list that I hate. I forgot. I wanted to find a way of getting rid of it. Wow, Dom. Yeah, if I'm being honest though, like people are getting people are being what do you call it?
I have something I need to discuss with you.
You can wait.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Alright, take it easy, Dom. Nice speaking to you again. Man, I know we've just covered a couple of, we've covered a lot of like different topics today, man. We've covered a lot of interesting topics. But you know something, like, you love talking, I'm glad you do.
We wanted to make sure you were aware. Varun zealots have been spotted in this sector. You catch wind of them, I'd avoid contact. Though you'd be doing everyone a favor by picking them out of the sky if you can. Just be careful. Zealots are a mean bunch. But if you ever want to help the Vanguard in an official capacity, we're always taking new members. Just pop by Mass next time you're in New Atlantis. Stay safe out there.
Cool. Filters. Wait, how do you know? Wow. Do you know what? Let's go to... Oh, hold on. Before we do that... Yeah. You guys might be like, what? That's really important, I think. I do want to... Alright. Alright, I get what you're saying now. Alright, let's head over to this place. Let's go. Man, I absolutely... See, this is the thing. I'm just so glad that I decided to try Starfield this time with more... with the Genesis mod list and the added stuff. I think if it wasn't for the... I think the added stuff actually helps, like with the better boarding and stuff like that. I think it adds a lot more... interesting it adds a lot more interesting dynamics to the game, and with Darkstar as well. I think we got some Darkstar mods and Astrogate. Adding all of these in makes this game so much more worth playing. Alright, let's go to the eye first then. Oh yeah!
This is Imperial space.
Before we do that, crew 6. How many people do we have? Oh, hold on. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to do an outpost. But I don't know.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. This is Constellation Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
But yeah, if any of you guys are really interested in this, I would 100% recommend the Genesis mod list, because it does change up a lot of Starfield. There's a lot more interesting things.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an...
Dude, just look at this. I know where that's inspired from. I'm glad they actually didn't touch that.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a hyperdrive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Sweet.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Sweet.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Yeah, later, Sarah. Later.
I have something for you.
Can you shut up?
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Oh, later, man. Chill out. Don't make me put you on unfollow, bruv, because I bloody will. But yeah.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Anything I can help?
$10K. Okay. The hell was that? You guys seeing how much money we got? Ah.
Captain.
I have things for you.
Guys, we are making banging money. Over 300K? We're making bank.
get back to the world, eh?
What's up, struggler? How we doing?
You have a moment.
Da-na-na-na.
Hello, Captain.
Sorry, I'm a tad hungry.
Need some work done?
$10K. I'm keeping that one. Bro, we're making bank. Guys, this is insane. We're making so much money. Bro, that's 100K we've just made. This economy is like too freaking. To be honest, when playing Starfield, I don't really care about the economy that much because it's like, if we're being honest, yeah, you could buy apartments, you can do all the other types of stuff, but like, what else is there to buy other than spaceships, upgrading them and all of that? You have to buy crew.
You decided to rejoin the world. It's a beautiful day to be alive. I've things for you. There's something I need to talk to you about.
But yeah, I'm just super looking forward to November, man. But then again, I mean, we still got a couple of games to that are being released before that. We don't need that gun anyway. I still can't believe you can actually wear that. We're gonna keep this. My guy. That's better than my one. Dude. Running all the way back, sleeping,
Greetings, Captain.
and then selling more stuff. We're gonna end up with over 500k.
Hey, what's going on?
I want to know who's actually in my ship. I'm glad Barrett ain't it. We'll have to do some other missions at some point. And by the way, yeah, I did manage to find that mod, but that makes the time go by quicker when you're sleeping. Because look how quick this is. It's a lot quicker than frickin'. Literally, every 2 clicks of this is 1 click of the vanilla. Like, what are we doing, man? Bethesda, why are you making it that long? Are you... Bro, at that point, Bethesda, change Starfield's name into Waitfield. Waitfield is literally the actual... that's the actual aim of the game.
Just here for a
because
chat?
you're waiting longer than you're playing. The load screens to the time that you're asleep, you're waiting. Waitfield. I don't mean. I really do hope that they change the base game. Like 100%, they really do. That actually looks sick. I like the look of this as well. That actually fits. I am actually going to sell that other one because we don't really need it, and
How can I be of service, Captain?
I mean it's 42k. I'd be silly not to sell it for that. Then again, oh no, we'll see.
Had a good sleep?
Wait. Hold on. Where winds meet? Hold on. Nah, man. I think no. I'm not going out of my way to download the Chinese version of the game of Where Winds Meet. Sorry, I was just trying to look. Alright. Did I?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
But yeah, the lighting in this place needs to be sorted. But at the same time, I also think the I have to admit, that actually looks pretty cool.
Kind of breaking my concentration here. Need some work done? Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like.
That actually looks sick. Look at that, guys. That looks better than my ship. Oh my god, that actually looks sick. I would never use that. Actually looks pretty cool. The only problem with it is... the only part that actually looks pretty cool is the front part. And there's probably barely anything on there. I mean, that's pretty cool, but... I could probably make something similar to that. Because personally, I would probably take off, like, some people would actually keep... Let me see if I can... Like, for me personally, I would probably take off the wing, these two parts. And have that as normal. But hold on. Let's have a look at our ship.
No problem.
You could do something similar. But I kind of like the way we have it right now. Down, 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 bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, dum, dum, bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. I think personally turning this into
Problem? Another day, another shift.
they're not gonna talk to us, fine.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. I think you'll agree my rate is fair. Why is that? In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. You don't like it? Don't get bent out of shape. I hear you. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money.
Nothing good comes from the Undercity.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there. There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees. Until next time.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
Wait, can we sit?
Yes, what?
I was hoping to be able to sit on one of the stalls. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a seat here. I'm gonna quickly do a be right back. I won't be too long. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly I'm gonna top up my cup. I'm gonna put the other drink in the fridge because it's kind of warm. But yeah, I won't be long. Be right back. You know what? I have no idea. Actually, no, I do know what to do next. Let's go and pick up Sam Coe, shall we? Let's go to the lodge. But what was I gonna say? So yeah, so one of the things that I want to do is I do want to complete a lot of the story. See how it goes. At the same time, we need to go and visit the parents. Because now I'm curious.
I heard they're making operating system updates mandatory.
Are you sure about that? I haven't upgraded my...
This is one of the reasons why like, I like the idea that this guy is going for. I think I remember seeing the guy that was doing this mod list. Apparently he stuck this on the Xbox. But apparently the Xbox ended up running out of VRAM. I'm just gonna be completely honest.
This area always
The issue with this mod is
the statues there
at least with this version of New Atlantis, it's pretty big. There's a lot of smoke everywhere. There's a lot of people everywhere as well. I mean, this is all cool and that.
Yes. Okay. Hello.
The lighting kind of don't help its case though, to be fair.
Gotta call someone's power kept going.
It's a cool idea though. I like the fact that he changed up so much of New Atlantis.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Kessel. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the voice. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be... oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Kessel.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign he's ready. Don't start, country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, at the visions, being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius. I get it. Let me know if you change your mind.
I'm sorry, but no. My crew is near enough full. What the f... What is he wearing?
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine? Potentially the greatest discovery in galactic history collecting dust under us? Take care of yourself.
Sure.
Cannot wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new.
What?
I wonder what she's like.
Just go easy on him.
Fuck.
Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
What?
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I've had my fair share of trouble with the Empire in the past. But I would hardly call myself a rebel nowadays.
Trust me.
The stream is lagging.
Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Strange. I haven't seen any dropped frames. I don't know if it's the connection, I don't know where you're watching from, so I can't really...
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. It's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Dantooine, first settled planet of the Rebel Alliance, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Dantu Town. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Dantooine, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any
Looks like
freewheeling
young
before
Han
then,
Solo. I know,
Cora
right?
and I will just be riding passenger.
Isn't it crazy to think that Sam Coe, the guy voice acting him, also voice acted in Deus Ex? The main character in Deus Ex. Bro, I've still got that. I've still got Deus Ex. Adam Jensen, the GOAT. Bro. The guy's a really good voice actor. I can't believe he voice acted in Starfield.
Just one quiet day. Too much to ask.
I just hope he was paid enough. I feel like, I mean,
The Empire's laws are absolute.
I can't put that same voice actor in the same boat as the guy for, bro, the guy for Mafia 3. Oh my god, I don't know how he would feel. I don't know how he feels, man. Mafia 3 wasn't a bad game. It was just very repetitive. But like, imagine going from Mafia 3 into Mind's Eye. Bro. CDPR. Hire that dude, for the guy that did the protagonist from Mind's Eye, and stick him on a project that is good. He's a good voice actor, or even mocap actor. He needs a role in a good game. Bro, he can't go out like that, man.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Let's see what this mess... Oh, there's no ray tracing. No ray tracing! I'm fine with that. Parents, something most games don't have. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, you have that in Fallout 3, right? Make us feel like Bruce Wayne. This is what I like about Starfield. Is you can have a perk that gives you parents, which is actually... Oh, it's such a shame the rest of the game just doesn't live up to what it's supposed to be, man.
The house feels alive again now that you're here. I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch. Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
I do a lot more than Constellation.
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. I missed you so much. Flamenco.
What? Who?
Flamenco. Or we could do salsa.
I told you, my left feet have left feet.
The activity will do you good.
But dancing? I mean, couldn't we, I don't know, do...
Oh, yes. Anything.
All right. Dancing it is. But something beginner-friendly. Like fit for a toddler.
Jesus. He put himself on the spot there.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
Your nose is so big. Same with your frickin' lip.
Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake. I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there?
No.
Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
This is funny. You can remove your kid stuff trait by saying, I'm not sure if I can keep sending money back home.
Stay as long as you like.
That's so peak.
Sandra contacted me again.
Ugh.
They still want you to consult, don't they?
They are not used to anyone saying no.
Do you regret it?
Not one.
Rest well, I hope.
Sleep, I got a clean for them. It would be hard to look myself in the mirror. You are still all right with that? The signing bonus alone.
Alright, let's go.
Be interested in it.
Man. Like I said, I personally think that, like, the kid stuff trait is probably one of my favorites, just because, I don't know, there's just something about it that I kind of prefer. Da-na-na. 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 Oh my days. This is so relaxing, bro. Like, I don't mind streaming this. I just hope that everyone else enjoys the Starfield streams, because I know, you know, if you're playing vanilla, it's kind of boring, right? But with this, I feel like there's a lot more to it. I don't know what it is, but this just feels way more alive than, like, I think the only thing that's missing, I did have a mod for, like, opening a bank account and stuff, and I think that would be pretty good. Bethesda! Why could you put it in base game?
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Counted for. We're registered.
Engaging launch procedure.
Da na 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 da 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 da.
Achieving orbit now.
I'm gonna unfollow Sarah so she can stay in the ship for a bit.
Oh, hey.
It's nice to see you. I can't help much by just sitting here, but it's your choice.
You are fine, because guess what, Sarah?
Do you need something, Captain?
This reminds me of Empire at War with the planets. Interesting. Why is that? Sorry, let me see if I can... I've never heard of that. Dude, I still need to, Dude, I want to,
Anything I can do for you?
I still want to install, Command & Conquer. Oh, I want to play that game again. Reminded me of best Star Wars strategy game. I've never heard of it, which is surprising.
Excuse me, do you have time to answer a short survey? Thank you for answering the hail. As I mentioned, it's a very short survey. You'll need to order a ship and take it in person, however. Excellent. While on board, please abide by all UC laws for space travel. And thank you, on behalf of SSNN, for your participation.
If I get on a ship and they start shooting me, I will blow up their ship into oblivion. And then they can go and say hi to... who was that guy? They can go and say hi to all the Daedra. Yes.
Hi there.
Thank you for your cooperation. Do you consent to this survey being recorded? We're trying to gauge our viewers' overall knowledge and education level. It'll give us a better idea of how to deliver the best possible programming to you, our audience.
Can I just be honest? I've never seen this. I'm curious, I'll consent.
Great. As our comms person mentioned, this is a very short survey. There's a 4-part quiz, followed by 2 survey questions regarding our news coverage at SSNN.
Okay, come on
So,
then.
if you're ready, I'll begin.
Go on then. I'm ready.
All right. Then, let's proceed. Question 1. What year was the Treaty of Narion signed? 2216, 2269, or 2330?
I have no idea. Hold on, do we even know this? You know what? Our character doesn't really know this, so
Interesting answer. Question 2. Coe's Day honors Solomon Coe, the founder of what city? Aquila City, Neon, or Sedonia? I see. Question 3. The Red Mile obstacle course takes place on what star system? Archimedes, Beta Androsti, or Porrima?
Never been there.
Okay. Question 4. Neuroamps were created by what company? Ronin, Ryujin, or Inception Technologies? Now, let's move on to the survey portion of the questionnaire. First, how often do you watch SSNN? I see. Lastly, in one word, how would you characterize SSNN's effect on the public discourse? I see. Now, let's add up your score, shall we? You answered 2 out of 4 questions correctly.
Crap.
That's about average. We'll add your score to the rest of the group and bring the results to our editorial team. So far, it looks like our current coverage hits the sweet spot. That's great. We don't want the news to go over your head. In any case, thank you for participating in our survey. Please enjoy this complimentary food item as compensation for your time.
Well, to that point, Mohammed, we could just do this. There was an autosave just before getting on the ship.
Hi there.
Let's see, shall we? Now I'm curious.
Thank you for your cooperation. Do you consent to this survey being recorded? Great. As our comms person mentioned, this is a very short survey. There's a 4-part quiz, followed by 2 survey questions regarding our news coverage at SSNN. So, if you're ready, I'll begin. All right. Then, let's proceed. Question 1. What year did the Colony War end? 2249, 2309, or 2311?
Wait a minute. Are these different I think these are different questions. Are these... This is different questions, isn't it? They're trying to trip me up. Bro, even save scumming doesn't work. 2311.
Got it. Question 2. Coe's Day honors Solomon Coe, the founder of what city? Aquila City, Neon, or Sidonia? I see. Question 3. The Red Mile obstacle course takes place on what star system? Archimedes, Beta Androsti, or Porrima? I see. Question 4. Neuroamps were created by what company? Ronin, Ryujin, or Inception Technologies? Now, let's move on to the survey portion.
These are different. Somewhat.
First,
Only the first
how often do
one.
you watch SSNN?
The first one was a different question. But it... So basically, they have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different questions that they can ask. And out of those 8, they only give you 4.
I see. Lastly, in one word, how would you characterize SSNN's effect on the public discourse? I see. Now, let's add up your score, shall we? You answered 4 out of 4 questions correctly. Good job. We'll add your score to the rest of the group and bring the results to our editorial team. And by the looks of it, we need to provide smarter coverage if we want to satisfy well-informed citizens like yourself. In any case, thank you for participating in our survey. Please enjoy this complimentary food item as compensation for your time.
And we got about 4K. That's actually pretty sick. That's actually pretty sick.
Separation complete.
Yeah, you're lucky. That was actually quite interesting and fun to do. Do you know what? Like, that was actually interesting. Like, I mean, again, like, Starfield, like I said, Starfield isn't, like, entirely bad. They have some really good parts about the game. But it's just that it's just few and far between. And if you end up going to one of these planets that is like a moon planet, good freaking luck to you. The moon is boring. It was not made of cheese. You know what it was made out of? Boring. Imagine if Bethesda, one of the Bethesda people come through and go, well, the space people that went to the moon, they didn't really have, you know, they still found it fun, you know. Bethesda, you can't say that when you're clearly creatively you just don't have anything creative going on. Just say it, just come out, man. The moon haunts you. I freaking hate the moon. Because it's boring. There's nothing to, like, it's not even about there's nothing to do. It's about, like, there's more to do in Starbound. You go to a moon on Starbound and it's really interesting. Bro, I should play that game again. Starbound, bro. Starbound Starbound was a good game. I legitimately enjoyed Starbound.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front. My father is a senator. A Rebel Alliance senator. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, my father spent years mapping Dantooine, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Dantooine wouldn't go. My father's maps are locked tight in the local bank. We'll be heading there.
Hold it. By order of General Draven, I'm going to need you to turn around. There's a swoop gang robbing the local banking clan. Can't have the locals get caught in the crossfire. Unless you're good with that blaster, I suggest turning around.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Oh man, Draven's gonna love this.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Just don't be stupid, all right? Go talk to Draven before you get yourself killed. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Doubt those robbers are going to let us leisurely peruse the vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along. Yeah, Dantooine Town. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
Definitely not you, and not another one of your wide-eyed recruits preaching for freedom.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. Who the hell are you, and how'd you even get in here? Get out of here and let us deal with this. You're just gonna make a mess of things.
Dantooine Town at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you coming here to be a rebel agent again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. What are you going to do, huh? Barge in and get half the hostages killed? No thanks. We need to resolve this peacefully. Negotiate somehow. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Ooh.
They won't talk to me or anyone here, given our history. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. I understand you're new around here, and the stars seem to have aligned, but I still have no clue who you are. I'll let you go talk to them on the intercom. But let me make myself clear. If you endanger the innocent lives inside there, even for a second, I'll shoot you myself. No hesitation.
Yeah, I'll shoot you myself.
Figure out what they want, assuming they've even thought that far. Then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady.
Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
So I'm just quickly checking something. Really?
So you're the negotiator, huh? Hello there. If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I know Draven. He doesn't have the balls to do anything. That's why we chose to come here in the first place. I'm so ready to get out of here. We're staying as long as it takes. Nothing you say is gonna change.
Give me a sec. We're gonna do this again.
All right. There's something you should know.
That tail I mentioned?
After planetfall, he called it the empty.
Yeah, I was done too.
Are you coming or not?
Finished up yet?
There's something you should...
That tail I mentioned?
After planetfall, he called it the empty. My father's map.
Slide tackle!
Hold it. By order of General, unless you're good with that, just don't be stupid. Frankly, maybe a little outside.
Doubt those robbers are going to
Remember,
let us leisurely
stay
peruse
clear.
the vault.
Just go talk to Draven if
We
you
better see if we can help move this situation along.
You stay where I can see you, Draven. No more hiding behind ranks and protocol. If you make a move,
You planning to tell me your plans at some point?
Nothing we can't handle.
you find someone we can trust, and maybe we...
Let me see if I've got anything to help with,
Like who?
Definitely not you, and not another one of your wide-eyed recruits preaching for freedom.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. Who the hell are you, and how'd you get out of here?
Dan Two-Town.
Well, I won't hold my... listen, Sam. For the others, though...
Thanks. Glad I figured some... It seems you got a situation...
Oh... What are you going to... We need to resolve this. They're using the intercom. They won't talk to me or anyone here, given our history. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. I understand you're new around here, and the stars seem to have aligned, but I still have no clue who you are. I'll let you go, but let me make myself figure out what they...
Take it slow and steady.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Okay. Go to aid all the way down. What was it? Nope. 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 Definitely no.
negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up? We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger. I don't know. Whoa! Take it easy there. Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place. Okay, I can see you're not just another one of Draven's tools. We both want the same thing, a nice happy ending where nobody gets hurt. Let's talk. So let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll hollow back where they are and Draven's crew can pick them up. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Are you kidding? We're right next to a Rebel Alliance spaceport. Figure something out. Fast. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. Nice try, but the swoop gang... Yeah, I feel bad for those people. They didn't ask for this. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell Draven we'll come quietly. And, tell him Jed is sorry.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
That's not good. He's no longer there.
I'm busy at the moment.
Alright, let me...
The services tech is
Let's go onto the ship and then... see if this fixes it.
Captain, do you require my...
Nice to be back.
Don't no.
Word to the wise. Avoid the stretch.
What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of a bantha. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are swoop gang members, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot. You did it with
Yo,
courage
Nestor,
that's
welcome
not
back.
Common. As a matter of fact, you might be exactly what we need in the Alliance. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Alright. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in the vault and see if we can get those maps.
Glad that's over with.
I had to charge my phone. Ah, you're fine, man.
We'll take it from here.
Man, it sucks that you can't actually
Nice
use...
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
Wait, what shorts?
The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this.
Alright, let's have a look.
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Let me have a look. Oh! Sky Oblivion, I forgot about that. Give me a second. Was that what it looked like, bro? She looked high off her freaking nut, bro. Oh, that is so funny. You should post that on the Discord. Oh. Is that Johnny Silver? Nah. Sorry, Okay. So, Sky Oblivion's 2025 release goal is pointless and unachievable, claims long-time dev.
I'd like to think you're lost looking into my baby blues. We really gotta do this.
Oh, shut up, Sam.
Yeah, I know. You're not wrong. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright. Shall we?
So anyway, this Sky Oblivion dev, my departure and choice to write my statement came when I discover that another one of our long-time volunteers, Kettle Witch, had left over the same issues. They continued. They claim Kettle Witch's effort to voice concerns about the communication on a project and the team's ability to hit the announced release date goal was met with no real concern. This was the push for me to finally leave, since it seemed like any attempt for me to do the same. Okay. So, they don't like the fact that Okay, so this guy doesn't like the fact that they're rushing Skyblivion. I'm gonna be honest, like, yes, it's a passion project and stuff, but it's also a mod. It's also free. The thing, like, I get where this guy is coming from, but the problem is, it's a free. It's free. So they're not going to be making money off this. I understand this guy. Oh, there's two problems with this. The problem with making something free, Skyblivion has been in development for a long time. The problem is, if it doesn't get really, like, there's two sides to this. They probably want to rush it out for a couple of reasons. I don't know if the same team is dealing with Skywind. I don't think it is, though.
Is Solomon Cole really all that?
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
He was on the first ship.
I don't know. The thing is, like, they can get donations, I believe, but the problem that I can see is some of the people probably just want to be done with a project so they can move on to the next project. I mean, it's been in development for like over 10, like, I'm pretty sure it's like over 10 years or so.
Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. Not liking your attitude. You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
All right,
Let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Swoop Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up the bank here. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Alright, let's go. Bro, I still can't believe the fact that, this mod list. I still can't believe this mod list in itself. Actually, I can believe that it beats vanilla, but like, bro, this is just way more interesting. Feels like I'm actually playing a better game. Alright, I just need to... And there we go, we're out. Oh man. But yeah, if Skyblivion ever does come out this year, that's one game that I will be trying out. I completely forgot about Skyblivion. But it is kind of worrying to see that like other people leaving the project because they believe it's being rushed. The problem is as well is like sometimes you actually do have to. I don't believe in like doing proper like 80 hours or 120 or whatever stupid ridiculous overtime. I do also believe that games should be done with I knew that was gonna happen. I knew exactly why that was gonna happen. I fell straight down. I needed to... I should have gotten out before going over there, but... You know what is what it is, bro. All them people with the guns. It's over there. Oh!
Check, hat, double check.
Ready? Whee!
Alright, this is swoop gang territory, and they're not usually willing.
Okay. I should have got the gun first before. It doesn't matter.
Got moves. Down and way down now. Bam, banana, now, banana. Got him. These guys are going to be a bit of a pain to take out. Gonna have to try from a different angle.
Bro. I got absolutely wiped out there. I got absolutely wiped out. Yes, it was. Oh, wee! Go, 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 go! Freaking hate the rocks on this, man. Do you know what? I actually hope that if they do another Fallout game, they need to add vehicles. It would have been sick if they could have done that in Fallout New Vegas. And the thing is, like, everyone was saying it's to do with their engine, and I'm like, no, it's got nothing. Like, I just don't understand what this whole thing is. Like, people blaming freaking game engines because of game mechanics, and it's just like, that's not how that works. But it is, dude. It is to do with the game mechanics, because if they can't do the game mechanics, maybe it's to do with the engine. No. Skill issue. Skill issue, bro. Well, actually, it's not. It doesn't always come down to skill, but it comes down to knowledge and frameworks and optimization. So many other things that people it is just mad to me. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting then.
Alright, this is hostile territory, and they're not usually willing to talk. Be ready.
That needs a whole overhaul, bro. I could have just done that. The hell? Oh, that was close. Got him.
Grab everything useful.
God damn it! I got stun locked. We almost done there. Almost.
Hitting everything on my bingo card.
Shut up, Sam. You try driving. You can also blame Bethesda.
Alright, this is Swoop Gang territory, and they're not usually willing to talk. Be ready.
Or maybe that's because we was in their line of fire, Sam? Got him. Whoa! This soundtrack is... Nice one. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. The hell is that? Thanks for the toast.
Smugglers don't take too kindly with folk poking around their turf.
Yeah? Do I care? No.
tell Cora about this one.
What, the fact that we popped his head off? Don't tell Cora about this one. Well, the head's back. That's because I want to take all the armor meat. Let's have a look. Pardon me. Yeah, itchy. Don't know what that is, but I'll have a look at that in a minute. Let's actually have a look now. Let's see. Move! See what happens when you don't move? I'm gonna be honest. The dude hit... like, I like the mod list, but the guns are so unbalanced. They're so unbalanced.
You might be able to break out those.
Bro, I stuck a rocket straight up his backside and he was still taking it, bro. He was still like, oh, I could tank it, bro. Like, what the f... It is super duper unbalanced. Super duperly unbalanced. Oh, I was just testing out this gun.
Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken.
Cool idea. Cool idea. I'm not too sure about the delivery on that one. I mean, to be fair,
If we get ourselves a nice cozy campfire, you can have a good time in a cave.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Dantooine's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Voxen away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead. You better lend us a hand.
Since you are so nicely.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Alright, back to the ship we go. I still couldn't believe Bethesda released this game without any vehicles whatsoever. I still can't believe that they did that. Because I was just like, when I was playing through the first time, I was just like, surely they would have added like some form of like vehicles for the space travel. And people were like, oh, but the jetpack is just enough to get you from point A to point B. Yeah, in 5 years. When I'm old! When freaking... What happened to Sam? Oh, screw him. Did he come off? Oh well. Bro, by the time I would have got from point A to point B, Elder Scrolls 6 would have come out. I don't get what their idea was when they released it without vehicles. I'm wondering, did No Man's Sky release without vehicles as well? I think they might have done as well. But the thing is, you could use your ship to get around. I need to see what Andresia looks like. I still kind of like that gun. Right. I know... well, I just need to see... I don't know. Alright, give me a minute, guys. What we're gonna do...
Good day, Captain.
I'm curious about something. Doesn't take long to, like, shoot, so... We're taking off.
Lifting off now. We're locking into orbit now.
Let's have a look at what this sensor contact is.
Let's talk about how I can help you. Take a look. See anything you like?
Oh, the fire rate's higher on this one. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. That actually looks sick. And this is just a pile of trash. Old Republic Trooper armor. That's... I mean, again, like, I do like the look of a lot of these armors. There's only one that I was just like, they should pull that out. Alright. I think we're good. Nice armor. Cheers, mate. We are looking good though. We are looking good 100%. But yeah, like, honestly, like, I can chill on this game for a while. And this is actually much more fun to play through. Way more fun. So I was just checking something. Are there other types of ships, or do they propel with fuel? What do you mean? I mean, the thing is, in Starfield, you only get one type of ship, the one that just goes into space. Unfortunately. The only ground vehicles that you've got are like the speedsters, or whatever you want to call them. And I forgot the other one. We should actually go and find the Andrasia.
With the consignment shop closed,
Welcome! Now, I won't make any assumptions. I am confident. And I am even... Now. Yes, of course. Be my guest.
I just want to see if they've got anything else for us. You know what?
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out, so I was just like, the thing is, Starfield's kind of complicated, like, well, at least with this list. I don't know if they've added other types of, like, different things you can get. But, like, every spaceship is... like... Oh, right, do all this... There's no fueling type system in the game. But I'm guessing, yeah. Like, they should have other ship styles that don't require fuel, at least different fuels. Well, this is the thing. So, Starfield doesn't have like an actual like fueling type system. That's why there's... I guess there might be different cosmetic things that might make it seem like they don't require fuel, maybe. That's why it was kind of a... It's kind of hard to answer. So cosmetically, they might. would make different ships with different ways of travel. With Bethesda, they kind of kept it simple. Obviously, No Man's Sky only has one type of like fuel type things. Like, why isn't there any flying saucers? Well, they haven't added like in. How do I put it? I'm not entirely sure, but Starfield might end up with some form of interplanetary stuff, but I don't know. It's all speculation at this point. Don't shoot nothing behind them to move. Well, see, that's the thing, like, cosmetically, there might already be stuff for that, but mechanically, nah, they all work the same way. They all use some type of thrusters to push their way forward. It's just the way it is.
Nice day for a picnic.
Hyperdrive. So with this mod list, it's changed grav drive to hyperdrive. So I know that much. So technically there is two different types of travel. So let me get on the ship. So obviously you've got the between planet stuff. Then you would use the grav drive or the hyperdrive to get from, like,
I picked up something.
Say for example, from here to over here. So I don't know. Hold on, give me a second. If I was to do this, so as you can see, there is fuel consumption, but it's not like an actual fuel consumption thing. It is such a stupid thing to put it anyway. I'm just trying to think. But yeah, there's technically two different ways of traveling in Starfield as well. I wouldn't necessarily say it makes it boring. The thing as well, like, you gotta remember, No Man's Sky is good for one thing. It's a chill game. You don't have to worry about so many different aspects of... The whole point of No Man's Sky is you're exploring. Like, yeah, the ship matters to a point, but No Man's Sky isn't really a space simulator. Some starships in Star Wars even have anti-gravity magnetic beams that pull certain ships into their hangars. Yeah, I mean, look, if you want that type of thing, there is a game called, give me a second because I used to play it. Space Engineers. Space Engineers is probably the only other game that I could probably say that has many different types of, like, ships. So there'll be some ships that you can make that are great for interplanetary like travel, and those ships wouldn't really be great. They probably wouldn't be able to get out of the atmosphere unless you you know, is lacking in these games that could benefit them. I wouldn't necessarily say the fueling system would benefit. Because here's the thing that that a lot of people need to take into consideration when it comes to space games. No Man's Sky is already pretty big, and again, No Man's Sky's the point of No Man's Sky isn't so much. They're not going to focus on the fueling and stuff like that. A lot of their stuff is very simple exploration, chill. That's why there's barely any, like, that's why you probably come across very rarely any form of like combat in the game, because it's not really a combat style game. That game again is just mostly geared towards exploring different worlds, analyzing the environment, because you get paid for that. Even there's some bits of simulation, like for example, you can sort out a settlement. You can build your own base. There's all these other type of things that you can do in a game, but other than that, it's just mostly chill. Starfield has a bit of everything, but it doesn't do anything particularly well. It's a very more rounded game. Very easy to go from one planet to the other, whereas No Man's Sky, you know, it's kind of built for that. Whereas Bethesda kind of wanted you to go from A to B very quickly. That's why there's a load of fast traveling. It's not necessarily a good idea. But again, where the creativity, the things with creativity where they could get better with is quests, other different types of enemies. I would actually go as far as to say the boarding stuff, being able to get boarded and those type of events. Invasions. I mean, you can get invaded if you're doing a settlement. That's kind of different. There's quite a lot of other different things that they can do outside of, as well as traveling through space, and well, not just traveling through space, but being able to explore certain parts of in space. Kind of like they need some kind of either structure or something like that where you could literally go outside of your spaceship in space, and you can go around maybe picking up certain bits or certain artifacts or something like that. Something interesting, maybe even come across a quest or two. That kind of thing, I would say yeah, but like I said, a lot of the other stuff is more like nuanced, like a small attention to detail. And I mean, the thing is, like, it's a good idea, but at the same time, it's like you don't want to put too much attention onto like tiny things, because it can like literally anything they could do. Well, like I said, those things that I was saying about bro, there's not even fishing in the game. Every game forgets about those details. I wouldn't say every game. Put it this way, space games are just completely difficult, because the thing is, there's so many things that you can add into the game. And here's the main issue with space games. They are too big. So optimizing the game is very, very difficult and very tough. Even though I've completely shut on Star Citizen, Star Citizen has quite a lot of different mechanics going in, but the problem with that game is the optimization is bad, it's pay to win, there's a load of other, there's tons and tons of other stuff that, in my opinion, Star Citizen is just not, like, for me, it's one of the reasons why I hate the game. I played the free demo. It was so bad and so poorly, like, optimized, I just quit. I am so glad I did not spend any money on that game at all. Because I'm not trying to be funny, there's free games out here, like Wuthering Waves, that I would actually rather spend my time in. And this is the only other thing that I'm going to say about Star Citizen. In Star Citizen, I'm not trying to be funny, the community around Star Citizen as well, they're completely stupid. When you mention the game is pay to win, they're like, how's it pay to win when you can... when it's all to do with skill? No! Forget that, bro. If you're paying to skip content to get certain... But if you're playing free-to-play, right, let's say there's a free-to-play player, pure skill, and there's another player, pure skill, right? They're both at the starting line. One pays to get further along, and they're like this. Then this person is just as skilled as this guy. As soon as he gets that spaceship, he's already in a much better position than the guy that's free to play. That's called pay to win. That's the definition, okay? If people can't get that through their heads, that's pay to win. And if someone goes, oh, but it's skill, I've just said, same person, two people with the same amount of skill. All it takes is for them to get a little bit ahead by using money. That's pay to win. People need to understand that. That's the whole definition of pay to win. By getting ahead of other people. Like, I don't know how that's controversial to say that Star Citizen is not pay to win. And legit, like, you're paying money to skip the grind. And not to mention, by the way, that person that could also be just as skilled, guess what? All it takes, and the person could even be less skilled and still pay money and get a full squad. And they're like, come on, jump in, guys. And the person who's been playing for ages just about gets his ship. Guess what happens between the two of them? If the free-to-play guy loses his ship and it blows up, guess what he's got to do? He's got to do that grind again. You know what happens to the pay-to-win player when his ship goes? Oh, it's okay, I've got insurance. How is that not pay to win? What are we even talking about? I remember some guy arguing, it's not pay to win, you still need skills. I'm like, shut up, dude. It's clearly pay to win. You can't defend that. It's so dumb. It makes no sense. It's like, yeah, I could buy the sword that does 100 damage, and the other guy could still beat me with a different sword. But if I get to keep my sword, that's 100 damage. All I gotta do is get better at the game. I don't understand where people, like, I don't think people actually understand what pay to win means. I really don't. It doesn't make sense. And I've explained two different scenarios that can happen. If someone somehow... I don't even know if there is a way of proving it wrong either. I actually really don't. And we've just gone back to Jemison. So there's a few bugs here and there, but oh well. Right. Kijimi. Is that how you pronounce that? But yeah, I really do hope that people actually understand that what actual pay to win means. Like, bro, like I could easily get better at a game. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, bro? I could like if I paid for a freaking spaceship, I could easily improve on my skills, and I would still beat a load of the free-to-play players. Sakrin. Nah, talking about Star Citizen. I still can't like. I don't know. It's just talking to one guy, and he was just like, "Oh, it's not pay to win." And this was in one of the Discords. I can't remember exactly which one it was, but he was just like, "Oh yeah, it's not pay to win because you're still able. You still have to have skills." Okay, dude.
Nice view.
Have two of the same people with the same amount of skill. Have one buy the thing, and one do free to play, and then come back to me and tell me it's not pay to win. I can almost guarantee you the guy that has actual skill, or the guy that has skill that does free to play, will get absolutely wiped off the map by the same guy. That's what I mean. Even Sakrin knows. It doesn't make sense. They keep saying the same fucking BS. It's so dumb. And yeah, I'm gonna call anyone who thinks that Star Citizen is not pay to win dumb, because it is clearly pay to win. I've just literally discussed like 3 different reasons why it's pay to win. I'll go over them right now again for the last time. 1. The person who pays to win gets to keep their ship if it blows up. The free-to-play player, doesn't get to keep his ship when it blows up. They've got to do the grind all over again. Number 3. If 2 of the same people buy, or should I say, 2 of the same people with skill, one buys a ship, one has to grind for the ship. Watch what happens when they use the ship that they try to grind with versus the guy that buys the ship. I can almost guarantee you the guy with the same amount of skill that buys the ship will beat the guy that's free to play. I bet you any money that is legitimately what would happen. The game is not dumb. The people that pay, well, yeah. I can't blame the people that backed it to begin with, because a lot of people would have backed a load of games, and I think that's fine. If you want to back a game, sure, but if you're like spending all this money, all that money, bro. All it takes is for that server to go down. And it's in alpha. And someone said that they're on their last 350 mil, and I'm like, that's not a lot of money, bro. 350 mil. $2 billion. Yeah, now I'm like apparently 350 mil. I don't know if that's even true. Oh, I'm screwed. But I'd play this any day over Star Citizen. It's so unoptimized. And someone said, oh, could it be to do with their PC? And I'm like, okay, considering like many people benchmarked it, and they they're all having near enough the same issues. I don't think it's to do with the PC, dudes. Bro, how does someone with a 9800X 3D, 64 gigabytes of RAM, and a 5090 drop to like 5 frames per second? Like, tell me how that's even possible, bro. Even Unreal Engine 5 games don't do it that bad. Why is nobody giving me $2 billion? I would make 5 games at least. Dude, the thing is, the thing that's funny about it is you don't even need $2 billion to make a game. And become the new Ubisoft. So I become cult figure like Todd Howard, Sean from Hello Games. But I'm gonna be honest, like Sean from Hello Games. Like, I know he over marketed his game and stuff. There's a lot of memes about him, but you know what? Like, the fact that they were able to push on the way they did. You need $2 billion to feel good. Fair enough. I'm just saying, you technically don't even need it. That's the funniest thing about it. There's a guy that made Space Spawn 2, and he ended up but his game works. Bro, his game, he's pulled off such a monumental task for his game that I'm actually surprised with. The fact that you can now walk on your ship, obviously you have to... Goodbye. I know what you mean, Sacrif. I think everyone would love to have 2 billion. It's 2 billion. Bro, it's had the like, I'm not even gonna lie as well. Like, people also defend the optimization being bad because it's in an alpha. I will literally tell anyone, go and play different alphas that are out there, right? When something comes out and goes, apply for the alpha, go and apply for the alpha, and I can almost guarantee you, there's the optimization won't be great, it won't be the best, but it will be better than Star Citizen. Do you know why that is? Because while you're actually making a game, you kind of, even in an alpha, you need it to be optimized, okay? You just do. You're not gonna make a game that's completely unoptimized and release it in alpha state. You would actually be stupid. It would actually be stupid to do that. Get out of here. That actually hurt. But not the way. Got all the food. Nah, take your time, dude. What was that? I knew that was gonna happen. That would buy my beer brewery. Sakrin's beer brewery. 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 Fucking hell. My speech today, bruv. Fucking hell. Yeah. Like, I don't want to say like the optimization is gonna be like absolutely like tip top in an alpha. It never usually would be, because the thing is with alphas, they're supposed to be, technically it's a prototype. When you put in a game in alpha, it's a prototype. Because you're still testing out game mechanics. And you don't know whether or not like it's gonna be stuck in until like the What do you mean no Steam? I mean, I guess you wouldn't want to release it on Steam straight off the get-go. But Steam is still a good platform. Steam is an awesome platform, bro. Oh, don't get me started with the whole Steam thing, actually. Someone tried to argue that Epic Games is better than Steam for developers, and I'm like, no. I'm sorry, but no. Oh, but they only take 12%. They only take 12% if you use Unreal Engine 5. Or their own game engine. If you use their game engine, they'll knock off the price. They'll knock it off by about 3%. I think that's the case anyway. Either way, they're still not that great, because Steam only take 30% if you buy directly off Steam. If you buy directly off Steam, is 30% that they take. Now, if you have keys and you sell them to, say, I don't know, let's say Humble Bundle, you get all of the profit, but not necessarily, because you still have to pay Humble Bundle, because they're gonna take some form of what you call it, profit. There are lots of space pirates in. I thought you would like that, Sakharin. Oh, look at that. I need to change the rest of the body, bro. If they change the rest of the body, I think it would be even better. Me loves that, yeah. Well, here's the thing. Starfield beat Star Citizen in the fact that literally I don't have to wait around for like 10 years. Oh, sorry, it's probably going to be a lot longer than that. I don't have to wait around for a space game. It's already done. And plus, I can mod the game to make it even better. Can you do that on Star Citizen? Oh wait, of course you can't. Sorry, it automatically loses. Yes, bigger attributes. Oh, I missed it. Never mind. Bro. Oh, we gotta go down this way. What did this? Oh, dude, I'm gonna get. The problem with space games are it's big, yeah. I've said this before. The problem with space games is they're pretty big.
I am the heart of the darkness. I know no fear. I instill fear in my enemies. I am the destroyer of worlds. I know the power of the dark side. I am the fire of hate.
There you go. I think they should have changed the they should have changed the video or the actual like visuals. That was cool. It was pretty cool. It kind of didn't really fit in my opinion, but it's good. It works. But nah, you're good, man. That's funny. And to be fair, hold on, is there a way of to be fair, like it just played yeah, I know what you mean though. Like the thing is, like, the one thing that's kind of good with this is that it kind of has its own spin. You have something against attributes? Of course he doesn't. His favorite thing, bro. For the plot. Like, is it crazy to say that a lot of these games, or at least the space games, like, they're not like, how do I put it? Is it crazy to say that two of the best space games right now is technically Starfield and No Man's Sky? And I think the reason why people didn't really like Starfield is, and this is the other problem, this is the other problem as well, is that space games are boring a lot of the time. Because, like, that's another thing about, in my opinion, about Star Citizen, and even what's the other game that I tried? I can't remember the other name. Bro, it takes about 30 minutes to reach a planet. We've been in dire need for more space games. Too bad some of them haven't come out. Yeah, so like, I'm gonna be honest, like, Outer Worlds was okay, but I can't, that one isn't really, it's a game in space. No Man's Sky is going to reach the place of being the best game in the future. Maybe. We'll see how Light No Fire comes out.
Liftoff looks good.
It probably already, in my opinion, it already is the best space game right now. Oh, you mean best game in the future? But yeah, No Man's Sky at the moment, I would say, is probably the best space game right now.
Apogee kick complete.
I think Starfield is kind of behind it though. Star Citizen is just air. Forget that actually. Star Citizen isn't even in the realm of being one of the best space games in my opinion. Actually, it can't be. Starfield is better than nothing. The thing is, there isn't many space games out there. That's the thing. Like, what is Starfield competing against? No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky has already taken that kind of thing though. I don't know any other space game that is actually that good. But with these mods, Star Citizen just looks the part. No, Star Citizen, we can't even count it, bro. Star Citizen isn't even a game right now. Technically, it's not even a game. It's literally a marketing campaign. That's what Star Citizen is. It's a marketing campaign. Some of them at least. One Star Citizen. Maybe. I don't know. You love Star Wars? Oh, I got absolutely wrecked. Bro, this mod list, like I said, if I could, I would probably try. I want to get off this ship right now. There's a nice view. Thanks, mate. Let's take that. Finally.
We need to focus. Bad luck for you.
What the hell is going on in my spaceship? Move out of the way. What are you like doing?
I'm listening. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought.
Who's this? Why do we have a citizen here? Why is there a citizen on this freaking spaceship? I don't remember picking anyone up.
Any news to share?
Bro, look at that lighting.
Time to get out.
his engines right out. Right out. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm joking. No, I'm joking. I freaking... Bro, I hate that alarm. It needs to go, but I don't know where. I don't know where that mod is.
There's my reason to smile. What can I do you for? Sweet, I was getting lonely.
Okay then. Can you move out of the goddamn way?
Howdy.
Hello. Wait. Why is there citizens on my ship? One of them's dead. Why do I have a citizen on my ship? Throw the citizens out the airlock? Oh, that would be so funny, bro.
Searching. Target reacquired. Take out the hostile.
Oh wow, can we keep it PG? PG tips. What is that? What the hell happened to your legs, bro? Do you mind? Okay, I think we're good to go. Bro, you lot are freaking nasty, mate. Can't even keep it PG tips. Wait, there's a hatch here? There's nothing there though. Oh yeah, before I do anything. That's number one. Number two.
Fire at will.
That could have gone really bad. Down, 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 boom, boom. To be fair, you know when I was saying the economy was bad?
Running away, eh?
Not alone out here.
To be fair, I did add a mod that lets me take everything. I don't think the guy expected that. What are you lot doing?
Hey there.
You lot are freaking
It's
nuts.
always good to see a friend.
Yeah?
Doing good work there, Sarah. Keep it up. Goodbye. Jesus. Looks like a horror movie was made in here. Ooh, what's this? Oh. To do with the turret. Bro. The modders made the game better than frickin'... You know what's funny? This mod list beats Starfield and Star Wars Outlaws all in one swoop. How crazy is that? I'm gonna just say to you guys, if anyone's thinking about playing Star Wars Outlaws, forget that game, bro. Forget that game. Get this, with the mod list, you got yourself a better Star Wars game. It's open world, you can go wherever you want, you can do whatever you wish, and guess what? You don't have to worry about the stupid characters. You can literally do whatever. There's even a mod on here where it allows you to basically start wherever you wish. You can be rogue, bounty hunter, all the other things. I can't remember exactly what it is, but yeah, it does look like it. Beats Outlaws and Starfield for real. This gameplay looks so far, bro. To be fair, I did add like Gorefield. I added like some other mods as well to spruce up the gameplay. You can do the same. I did add some clothing mods as well. So the clothing mods that I added were cyber ops and stuff like that. So I added these myself. So I just basically forked the mod list and just made it my own. And bro, this, all I need to do is I just need to go into the other thingamajig, into the weapons, and tweak some of them. Other than that, all good. All good. I'd get most of those others as well. I wouldn't even blame you, mate. The only thing is, like, imagine buying a game just to get better mod, just to play it with mods. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not that crazy, really. To be fair, there's other games Like, for example, like, I can't play Fallout New Vegas without mods. Because it's... I mean, it's not completely broken, it's just not completely viable to do so. Right, I say we go over here. See, look at this. I've also played Star Wars Outlaws. Bro, I almost fell asleep playing that on stream. It was so boring. It was worse than Starfield. It was legitimately worse than Starfield. And if anyone says otherwise, like, if anyone I mean, to be fair, my opinion is my opinion, but like, Star Wars was so boring. I wasn't even interested in the characters. I wasn't really interested in half of the plot. They had all these other things, and I'm just like, when is this mission over? I tried to get through as much of the game as possible. I think I even put my brother on the game, and I asked him, "What do you think of this game?" And he was just like, "Boring." To be fair, I also put him on Starfield, and he didn't really enjoy Starfield that much. It's fair enough.
Beginning landing cycle.
Outlaws? Yeah, Outlaws was boring, bro. It was honestly worse than Starfield. Bro. At least on Starfield, I can shoot the frickin' wildlife and kill them. You know what you do in Star Wars Outlaws? Nothing. It does nothing. It was almost like, you know, the people, I think it's Peto, whatever, worse than Assassin's Creed Shadows. No, I put them both on the same pedestal. Oh, sorry, I put them both in the same category as being both as bad. They're both bad in different ways. Like, Shadows is just bad for having like stupid voice acting, and the gameplay is just annoying because it's the same thing over and 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 over. You get the point. Indie games over AAA studios? Oh yeah. You know what? Even CDPR. CDPR is probably the only, and I don't even class them as AAA. They are technically independent in a way, but they don't operate the same as an indie game dev. Like, they're more of a corporation because they own GOG, and this is why I can back CDPR, because they're in charge of GOG, and GOG is not. I know it's got its problems, but it's getting better with each update. Don't think they are categorized as AAA. The thing is, I don't class any company as AAA. The AAA is supposed to be for its game ratings. But the thing is, like, everyone associates AAA with the freaking meaning of, like, money. And I'm like, okay then, let's put this into perspective. If AAA is literally the meaning of a budget, that means Donald Trump, who knows nothing about making a game at all, can come into the games industry, flush about $2 billion and try to make a game. And that game could be worse than any other game that anyone else makes. A 2-year-old could probably make a better game than a freaking $2 billion game that Donald Trump decided to go, I'm spending this amount of money on this game. Bro, it's so stupid. Why are we associating AAA, that's supposed to be the game rating, with money? It doesn't equate quality games. AAA is supposed to mean quality games. And all my encoding level design I got you, bruv. But just let me be the lead narrative designer. But I'm telling you, like, Be right back. going? Is she still going? Bro, he's still going. Oh my god. Is she still going? I did this meme probably about a year or two ago.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Your mum.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming. You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Memes are now illegal.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Bro. Oh my god, that's too funny. Oh.
Be advised that this is not possible.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Guys, what happened? Where did they go? Where? Oh. Well. Oh, what's this? What the What was that?
Today.
You better not still be alive. Good to know that Bethesda physics still holds up. I actually legitimately thought I was still alive. Oh dude, this is too funny, bro. Ragdoll physics are goated. Do you know what? Is it crazy that I think that the physics in GTA 5 suck worse than GTA 4? GTA 4's ragdoll physics were too funny, bro. They should have gone back to that. Like, I don't know if that... it's out of GTA 4 and Saints Row 2 where I like the ragdoll physics. I think GTA 4 and Saints Row 2 were the best ragdoll physics that I've ever frickin' messed about with. 100%, bro. Like... Sorry, I'm just trying to... Vice versa for GTA 5 on foot. Yeah, the car stuff is better in GTA 5. Yeah, I still feel like, I don't know. Yeah, I suppose the physics, but I preferred the cars in GTA 4 felt like they were a bit heavier. GTA 5 felt like they were a bit, it was kind of like driving a toy.
I will bleed you dry.
GTA 5 was trash. What? Game as a whole? Yeah, like I said, GTA 5, and I've said this before, but like, GTA 5 as a game, like as a whole, wasn't entirely great for me. It was okay. First time I've ever seen her going down in a fight. Like I said, I don't think GTA 5 was like bad, but it wasn't. I can't say it's the worst in a series, but it wasn't like. Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't feel as good as, say. We should be able to open this. Okay, we are going to be making some money, bro.
I pledged myself to the darkness. I've found true life in the death of the light.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Wow. To the guy trying to do the conversion, you need to slow down a video or make a completely new one and make sure that the video and the voice is one-on-one before it gets to this bit, because the problem with this is you end up overlapping so many different voices, and yeah, this is the only thing that I don't like about that idea. I would actually go as far as to say change the video, make a video of something that visually changes it in a way that makes it fit, and then do the voice. Make sure it's one-on-one, and then as soon as she pulls you out, then it goes into her dialogue. Is this a game mod to play when you just feel like running? What, Starfield? Oh, the Genesis thing. They are kind of voicing the whole story. I think they're trying to convert the whole story into something different.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Sith zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to Coruscant when I can.
As I talk to my friends, yeah, I think you could do that with this mod list 100%. It's kind of what I'm doing, technically. So, yeah, I mean, it's doable. Got nice eyebrows though. Warframe. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I just want November to come around a freaking corner, man. I just want to play fucking Where Winds Meet, bro. I know it's not a shooting game, but still. I just want to play Where Winds Meet, bro. What the fuck? Fuck's sake, mate. My freaking brain today is not where it needs to be, man. Alright, I don't even know what way I need to go. Is it gonna show me the way? Probably not, right? Only if there's enough. Did the thing go off? Really not. Am I not a primitive being? I am a civilized man. I use gun. To be honest, like I said, Warframe isn't Warframe is just not my type of thing, but it does look like if you're into that type of game, I think you might actually like it. Or just not on stream. What do you mean, Nestor? Where Winds Meet? I played Where Winds Meet on stream, don't you remember? I was entered in the closed beta test, the final one. Of games I need to play. Oh, bro. Reaching to the choir there, mate. I'm the same, but like... Is 80% of your... Yeah, I mean, that is... But I mean, I've played like the First Descendant. Don't get me wrong, it's probably better than First Descendant, but I think because of First Descendant, I kind of got like burnt out on that.
Disregard my attempted and informal greeting, but my
Somewhere, something incredible is waiting to be known.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh? This is
But yeah, like I said, I respect. I see the appeal in Warframe, but bro, when it comes to Where Winds Meet, I'm sorry, but it like Where Winds Meet is. I can't wait for that game to come out, good dude. The fact that you can, the fact that you can go and the fact that you can go and like visit people in jail is funny. Oh wait, I forgot you stream, don't you, Lethal? Yeah, I think Dragon Age. I wanted to do Dragon Age Origins. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. First, oh, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Witcher 3 is probably the worst one to get into. To begin with. You just barely start. Ah, you're fine, man. I'll have to try and tune in. But yeah. Witcher 3, if that's your first medieval type game that you gotten into, it's pretty long. Witcher 3, the thing is with CDPR, right, is, especially when it comes to Witcher games, it is literally, it's a very long game, and you have to really be into the story and stuff. Hoping to make it a regular thing. Nah, you're fine, man. Just take when you're doing streaming, just take your time with it. Literally, just take your time with it. Will mods help? Oh, dude. Are you on PC? I forget. Default. You should watch when I play frickin' Novus, dude. Will mods help? Oh god, dude. Skyrim modded is insanely different, bro. And this is coming from someone who's played Skyrim so much, and I've only started to play. I literally played with the mods like how long ago was it? Like maybe about a year ago when I started. It's insane. There's like 3 conversations at once here because of, bro. I'll try and get also if you're in a Discord, there's also a self promo thing. So when you go live, just send a link there. It'll probably help me actually remember as well. You love mods? Yeah, see, this is the thing. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to... You know what? It doesn't look too bad. Dude, some of these armors, they look so good, bro. They actually look so good. Alright, I'll tell you what. Guys. I've added a few more mods to Cyberpunk, by the way. So I'll explain the mods tomorrow when I start playing. Dude, I might have to equip that. I'm leaving that on there. Usually try to be active in the stream or Discord before self-promoting. No, you're fine, man. I like to try and support as many people as possible, especially if they're gonna do streaming. But dude, oh my god. I know you might not. I don't know how you are on medieval stuff. Before I go, I need to show you this, bro. Before you, or should I say before I go? Warframe will be up your alley. That's melee, bro. I'm sorry, but as soon as Where Winds Meet comes out, I wouldn't even care about Warframe. So I've been doing Xbox, but I also have a PC. Ah, right, okay. What issues are you having on OBS? If you don't mind me asking. I've been using OBS for quite a while. I know you are, Nestor. I'm just saying, bro. Nah, I'm kind of being a dick. That's right, man. Gotta build the, you know. Gotta build the community. What I'm gonna do. Yo, Xeno. You're funny, Nestor. I know for a fact you don't hate Wuthering Waves. You know how I know? Because every time you come in, you're like, ew, you're like looking at the freaking woman in the game. So you know, we know that's a lie, Nestor. I'm joking. Just a screen, it's not like in the corner. So what you want to do is it is on console lethal. You can download it there. So I'm guessing it does this to you, right? Where it goes in the corner. What you want to do is you want to go to transform and put fit to screen. If you fit it to screen, see, look, well, actually, I don't think you can see, but I'm literally like making it smaller and bigger. I'm literally changing the window size and it doesn't do anything. So yeah, just right click on the on your window and just literally go to transform, and then, or you can even do Control F and just click or just, like I said, right click, go to transform, fit to screen, and it should just do it for you. You know what else is on the phone? XP. We are back with another video. We're gonna be talking about where winds meet. This is the final closed this game. This is also my this is also the final day of the closed beta. So for those of you that Guys, are watching this, some of you might not have watched no my problem, dude. streams. If you haven't, you should go over to my actual click on my channel
But
and
this.
go over to streams. You can watch from day one, and you don't have to watch all the way through, but you can see my actual, like, let's name it first. Create new, and then you can go into current build, and then you can swap all of these out and create a complete. That's. I'll
Guys,
show some clips of the combat.
I forgot I added this.
Oh no. Ready?
Yeah.
Dude, this is why I can't wait for this to come out. It's not just that skill, by the way. I know it's a bit blurry. It's probably because of the way I the combat in this is lovely, bro.
Sick. Yo, and you can swap weapons at the same time while you heal.
Yes.
Nah, this is
This game looks fire. Now what else is free? It's going to be free.
this is so deep.
It is. We can try. Two Xenos on the stream at the same time. I know, right?
What the hell is a...
One's in the light and one's in the dark. Join the dark side.
It's a lot. It's a man lock.
But yeah, this is insane. But yeah, this is going to be on PC. Unfortunately, it's not going to be on Xbox because I think it's like a PlayStation exclusive. So I think it will come out on Xbox in like a few months afterwards. But honestly, this is going to be good. On in the Discord who still plays. I don't know who else plays Warframe. But yeah, nah, I mean, bro, I can't wait. I think this guy actually responded to me. Yeah, so, oh, dude, I just can't wait, bro. I can't wait. And before I spoil anything else about that, I didn't know the timing of the parries, because some people might not know this, but do with co-op, joint strikes, that's another thing as well you can call for help with. You can post bounties and get people to help you with. Again, the game is also... Oh yeah, you can also tame horses as well. Need to install my 4TB SSD already? Yeah, you should. Especially if you're doing content. Drake and the Ranger? Oh yeah, I think so. Well, anyway. Wait. I gotta see this. Bro, wait a minute. Departed senior producer claims $500 million budget for Squadron 42 full time. But here's the thing, it wasn't produced. You departed before it got shipped. But yeah, got a 4TB NVMe. Oh, before I... You know what, Nestor? You could be right. I think it might. It's definitely going to change up the gacha genre, 100%. Got a 4TB NVMe, 2TB SSD, but it's not reading a 2 TB. Just be careful, because I know Windows had a problem with reading the reading SSDs or something. So just be aware, it might be that. I don't know if the newer update, I don't know if Blade is still here, but I don't know if the newer update fixes that. I'm not entirely too sure. Was the Windows 11 license, but I figured that one out already, just been procrastinating. That's fine. To be fair, any normal Windows 11 license key would be fine. Need to get a PC. I hate consoles. I'm over it. I'm not a kid. Well, Nestor, we're all here waiting for you to get a PC, so don't worry, dude. Besides, I think we've got another good kind. I think we've got, even if you waited with the AM6. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. It's also so old, it could be that. I don't know, because usually I wouldn't necessarily put it down to the wires. They usually last a long time. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna have to go, guys, because I've got to sort out food and I've got to make sure that everyone's fed. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you did, be sure to hit a like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. I might have to change the... I might do a link change at some point, but probably do it tomorrow. But yeah, you guys take care as well. Also, don't forget to follow me on Twitch. I forgot about that one. Also, hit the notification bell that'll let you know when I next go live and when I next post a video. Which I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know. We'll see how things go. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll be playing some Cyberpunk, some new mods that I'm going to be trying out tomorrow as well. So that's going to be really interesting. So hopefully I'll see you guys there. If not, I'll catch you in another, I don't know if you're going to watch me play Starfield again. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, hopefully I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one, and thank you for tuning into the stream. Much appreciated.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Fine as Skumo? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!